Okay, I'm recording. So this is a bad idea. A while ago, I did a challenge run where I could only use hidden power in Pokemon Sapphire, right? And I thought, let's take the tedium out of that by giving me access to all the hidden power TMs, all the PP maxes, all the rare candies I could ask for. And we're gonna do it as a Nuzlocke. I do not predict this will be a more than one stream sort of deal. What the fuck? Yeah, I do not predict this will be a more than one stream sort of deal. I asked on my Discord server, what do you all want to see challenge-wise? Do you want to see something difficult? Do you want to see something stupid? And they voted for stupid, and here we are. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 25 past 8. Why would you do this yourself? Because I think it will be funny, okay? So I did ask, before I started the recording, I did ask chat to vote for which starter to take. And they picked Mudkip, which is nice because defensively it's fantastic. We just have to hope it doesn't have power fire or something. This is gonna be great, this is gonna be great. It does not sound like it'd be funny. No, this is gonna be great, it's gonna be great. Cool Pokemon Emerald fact. In Pokemon Emerald... Yeah, okay, in Pokemon Emerald you can talk to this woman, I guess. I don't care about your fucking husband. You can go up here and then you can just peace out. I don't know why nobody knows that. It's done in speedruns, so it's not even like it's esoteric unknown knowledge. You don't need to check the Pokeball in Emerald. That's only in Ruby and Sapphire. You never see anyone doing it. So, I am gonna be honest, this first fight, we can't use hidden power in it. The thing is, this is already so stupid that I really don't care. Believe me, this first fight is not gonna be the make or break. So behold, the rule-breaking Zigzagoon! We do need a nickname for Mudkip as well. I should randomize to get unknown. No, we already had fun with that. I don't want to. No, we already did. I don't. I didn't get Pokeballs yet. Exactly. Wow. I'm Professor Birch. A pair. Mudkip a pair. Well, it's a pair or Barnaby, and they're both just... Like, Barnaby is winning me over way more than a pair. Nah, it's too late, it's Barnaby. We already had a Pickle years ago. We had a Pikachu called Pickle. Sure, I'll go see Brendan. Pickle, fuck! Fuck Pickle! Alright, and here we go. Let's get this run started! Barnaby learned hidden power. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh, Barnaby has a rash! That's actually really good. Press 1 in chat if you have a rash. Give me shoes, mother. No, not yet, mother. Never mind, mother. I apologize for bothering you, mother. Okay, so let's try and figure out what Barnaby's hidden power is. In an ideal world, it'd be hidden power water, right? Or hidden power ground. That could be good. That could be ground, it could be grass. Grass would be really good for Roxanne. Ground would be good in general after the evolution into Marshtomp, right? Could be ground, could be grass, could be fighting, which wouldn't even be terrible. And all of those will be narrowed down by Wingull. So... as Bradley Walsh would say. This still narrows it down to being... it narrows it down a little. It's ground or grass. That's really good! That's really good, Barnaby! Wait, we can figure it out if this KOs. It's grass. Okay, so that's not great for Brendan's Treacle, but it's good for Roxanne. It's good for Roxanne. We're happy with that. We're happy with grass. What's the level cap for Roxanne? I don't have that, like, memorized. Oh, but Lottie, surely you looked it up before stream. Did I? Fuck. Let's lock level caps. Go, 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 go. Emerald. Go, go, go. Level 15. Level 15 for Roxanne. Just want to chat if you love Roxanne. 14? You're wrong! You're wrong! Point and laugh. Everyone point and laugh. Yeah, attack drop, because Growl lowered my attack, so if it was ground, then it would have not KO'd, because ground is physical, whereas grass is special. This challenge not happened already? Not like this. Not like this. Barnaby. Mods, mark that stranger for not knowing a niche piece of knowledge. Okay, so we can catch Wormpole, but that's not going to be very helpful. The tricky thing is figuring out what we can actually catch Nuzlocke-wise, right? Did I increase the text speed? Because, like, my god, it feels slow. Did. Next one if you can get there with 19. I've got them up now. 15, 19, 24, 29, 31, 33, 42, 46, 55. How many of those will matter? None. But that's not the point. Ah, go on, give me the potion. You got the title of Stranger? Yeah, Snorri has no clue who Dee Dee is. I've never seen that woman in my life. Hi, my name is Snorri. Grass on Mudkip is so weird, but it's not terrible. It's really not terrible. Yeah, I'm gonna catch so many Pokemon and they're all gonna get hidden power, my boy. All of them. Anyone stranger than strange is definitely Dee Dee. True! It'll be fun. Look, I said this would be stupid, I didn't say it'd be fun. Y'all voted for something stupid, and I thought this will be stupid. So yeah, this is, instead of... Basically what I've done is, compared to the previous time we did this as a challenge run, I've removed the tedium, which was part of the difficulty there, right? We only had one team member, we had to figure out strategies around that. We've removed all of that, and we're doing it in the hardcore Nuzlocke way, which is the fuck you, I ain't grinding, I have a life now. I'm an adult way. Wormpole! If TDM added danger, yes. We're in for a dangerous time. I don't know how to explain this, but if I was a bug, I think I'd find Wurmple really attractive. Like, Wurmple looks like it's got a great mouth for kissing if you're a bug. Do you know what I mean? There's something, like, Caterpie, no, even if you're a bug, you're like, I legit thought Wurmple evolved into Groudon. We need a nickname for Wurmple. It said Gooey in the Pokédex entry! Alright chat, was our Wurmple nickname? Wurmple. Barnaby? No, we have a Barnaby. We have one. Dawn. Dawn Wurmple. Sorry Vayne, you were too slow. Tut. This just means the next thing I catch will be Gooey. In order to make Wurmple legal, though, I do need to evolve it real quick. Because Wurmple can't learn Hidden Power. None of that there, Dawn. None of that there. Are we getting Silcoon or are we getting Cascoon? Oh fuck, that's not good. Okay. I mean, it's fine, it's bulky, but... I was just a worm 4 seconds ago. My childhood. What have you done to me? Press 1 in chat if you didn't have a childhood. No, you don't need that. That's why you don't get children sweets. Did my mom learn this? Was she scared of me evolving too soon? Alright, well, let's see what Dawn's rocking, I guess. 11 seconds. Will hit slightly harder than Barnaby. Same offensive stats, but higher level. So we could get fucked here, right? If Dawn's decided to rock Hidden Power Electric, but surely he wouldn't do that. Okay, well whatever it is, Wingull resists it. That's all the information we have so far. Water, it could be fighting, it could be bug. We need a name for Wingull, by the way. Oh no, it's Gooey. That's right. Because that's how the anarchy here works for some fucking reason. I shouldn't be, I should just refund the points, but this is funnier, so... Fire, water... Oh yeah, fire and steel are also optional. Let's see if we can figure it out from... a worm pole. This will help us narrow down a little bit, actually. You know, if you're rocking Hidden Fire Bug, that's actually pretty reliable, but it's not very useful. Okay, so it's either bug or fighting. Bum 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 bum. Bug Beats Dark is the 7x8 of Pokemon. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, rare candy. Dawn is either bug or fighting, and Gooey is presumably also in there somewhere. Gooey could be one of, you know, 16 different types. I also have trouble remembering 7x8. No? Then again, I'm not the person to ask here, am I? Okay, let me quickly try and narrow Gooey down. Super effective. Could be flying, could be rock, could be fire. Bug's weak to something else, isn't it? Nah, I'm pretty good with my multiplication. But, okay. Flying? I said that, but yes, that is... Did I say that? Flying, fire, rock, right? Those are the three I said. Give me two two-digit numbers, and I will square them both and subtract the smaller one from the larger one. Go. And an 11. Oh, that's... like... That's not impressive, though. Like... I'm not even gonna acknowledge that one. Okay, is it fighting or is it bug? Bug! Dawn has Hidden Fire Bug, that's easy to remember. Loaded! Right, I don't want to weaken this thing because Gooey could have Hidden Fire Flying. Fawful the Lotad. Get 18 Lotads in chat, please. Fuck. Well, it should live a Hidden Fire Grass, right? Probably, maybe? Probably, likely, probably, maybe, probably. Okay, just to check I'm not quartzing it here, 11 squared minus 10 squared, that is easy, right? That's not... I'm not sassing DD for no reason there, right? That is an easy thing to do in your head. Wait. Barnaby, that's not grass. But it was resisted by Wormhole. Is it ground? Didn't I hit a Wingull with it though? And this is where the interesting parts of this run comes in. Because I have to just figure this shit out. Have you readiness for Lotad's hidden power? I do. I have readiness. Shit! Does Barnaby have ground and not grass? I thought I hit a Wingull with it. I'm losing my mind. Power some funky programming? No. Hidden power does work properly. So you have Poochyena, right? Or is it Zigzagoon? Poochyena. I was half expecting that to somehow be not very effective. I feel like I'm going insane. I don't know how you got the information. Wormhole resisted it. So from the start it had to be grass, ground, or fighting. But then Trico resisted it. So it had to be grass or ground. I got it from the growl! I narrowed it down to grass from that growl. So the growl logic was wrong. It was ground, it's ground. That's better. That's better than grass, because that's stab, right? So... And all we know about Gooey so far is that he absolutely rocks Wormhole. If Gooey has flying, then that means all the Pokemon I've checked so far all have stab types. Again, that doesn't help me figure anything out with Gooey. Press 1 in chat if you like to goon. Taylor, this will tell me if it's rock. That's all it'll tell me. It'll tell me. I think it's fire. It's either flying or fire. I think it's fire on Gooey. Wog! Hi, Jenna. What are you wogging at? One. I don't remember what I asked anymore, but one. Okay, so Gooey's either flying or fire. Gooey's EP and lurking. Gooey is covered in lice. This isn't ZA. Or does anything anywhere on Twitch say that it is? Okay, what you got, Fawful? Just like, don't affect it, right? Just be really obvious. Super effective? I learned nothing. We will be able to figure out if it's physical type. It's a physical type. That's not great. That's not great. So it could be rock, ground, flying, bug, poison, steel. Can't be fighting, can't be ghost. I think it's just those. Tramash! Number effective and Shroomish. Okay. This ground. Because grass only resists ground, grass, water, electric, so it's ground. Fawful's got ground as well. Thanks, Fawful. Also EP because I just woke up. That happens when you're EP. And then we know Gooey has either fire or rock, and I'm pretty No, fire or flying. No, I'm not gonna learn anything from this. Yeah. Well, it's either fire or flying. Okay, so Fawful is not particularly valuable. I'll leave Gooey up front until we figure out what he has. For Fawful. Well, don't get me wrong, ground is a good type and all, but I literally already have a water type Pokemon that has ground type hidden power, so. I mean, at least Ludicolo, you can get it super early in the game, right? When's the first chance you can get a Water Stone? Oh, after the 7th gym? Oh, okay. Hi, Daddy. What if instead of Pokemon it was typing? And instead of Pokemon it was demons? And instead of Pokemon it was Warhammer? I'm fully awake now. Sorry, you fully woke up in like 4 seconds? What? Now Wally, you have the chance to do the funniest thing ever here again. I thank you for not doing it. I thank you. Get a crit! Get a crit! Try it! Oh. Said hi, Daddy. I've been activated. Jenna, nothing about you could possibly be Daddy. So rude. Well, you're a woman for a start. And a submissive one at that. Oh, nothing about her is mature. Yeah, you're your son, you know. Alright there, Sonny. I'm a Switch. Shit, I don't have my Switch 2 box anymore. That was probably my best joke ever, was the time I held up the Switch 2 box and said, I'm a Switch 2! That was good, that was good. I like that one. That was good, that was a good one. What if they remade Pokemon Emerald in the modern day, but Scott just said Skibbity all the time? Route 104, what we got? What you got me, Route 104? Marl, 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 Marl. This'll help us narrow down if it's fire or flying, so that's good. It's also a 700th fucking water type, which is great, obviously. Fire. Okay. Fire on my Wingull. That's cool.
Mario!
It might have thick fat as well, which would explain why it took so little damage. Thick fat might not be awful here though, because if it's got a special hidden power type, then huge power would be doing nothing for us anyway. So, swings and roundabouts and all that. We'll never know. Let's hope we get something cool in the forest, right? Tailo would go hard, actually. If it got a physical type. I'm just thinking, there's a lot you can do with Guts' hidden power, right? How about Slackoth? That would be knobs! Thank you for asking. Slackoth would in fact be absolute and utter knobs. % Slackoth time? Don't do it. This is like the one run where Slackoth wouldn't be good. For a second, I panicked. But we're good.
Loaded!
Thing that stopped it from happening, trust. Look, what's gonna happen now is we'll catch the Shroomish and then the next encounter will be a shiny Slackoth. I understand the beats of comedy. Do you ever realize that if you took Shroomish's face and flipped it upside down, it would still be a face? Weird, right? Okay, now don't crit on this absorb. I'm trying to see the upside down face. I need a name for this shroomish, by the way. It's tricky, I still see it the right side up. Fly. 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 You know, I'm thinking we get rid of the name a Pokemon redeem. But at the same time, the only suggestion that wasn't given with it was fucking Barnaby for the 17th time. So I think I actually should just start naming them myself, is what I'm learning. Fly? Killing that redeem real quick. It's never brought anything good into life. Okay, fly. Rot bird gooey? That's not good though! So we're hoping for grass here, obviously, but gooey is always good. This is like the 4th fucking gooey we've had in a run! Okay, Fly, what can we learn from you? Okay, how do you do against bugs? Okay, neutral. That's... It doesn't tell me a lot. It does tell me that it's not grass or fighting though, which is a little upsetting. Now that it's hardened, do you do less damage? No! Neutral to bugs and a special type, which is just... Hey. Flying type too? No shit, it's not flying type, it's a fucking mushroom. Sorry, you were hoping for a flying type that you were going to name Fly? Could be water, could be electric. Obviously one of those is more useful for Roxanne than the other, so I'd like to figure it out. Could be psychic, so this will actually narrow that down. It's not psychic. Still water. Is it only water or electric? Is that all there is? Ahevs, thank you very much for the 23-month citizenship to Lottie-land. I hope you're continuing to enjoy your subscriber privileges, such as access to my fantastic array of wonderful emotes, access to ad-free viewing, of course. Fuck me! We doing this now? We doing this? Well, while I wait for OBS to reconnect, I'm just going to run around the grass really quickly. I love Sky Internet, 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 I love Sky Internet. Oh, am I back? I'm back in the yellow though by the looks of things. Oh, we're in the red. I fucking love Sky Internet, love Sky Internet, love Sky Internet, love Sky Internet. Turn modem off and on? No, that's not the miracle solution for everything. Ah, it's electric. That sucks. Anyway, yeah, access to wonderful array of emotes, access to ad-free viewing, and access to the secret bonus channel within the Discord server. Vane, congratulations on first. And get the hydrate and stretch, DD. Now look, what we do is we just hope it doesn't happen again, right? Because what kind of, you know, fucking idiotic morons would continue to pay for internet that is this unreliable consistently, right? Parents? Hey, I didn't say that, you said that. Put Dawn in second, dealing with that double battle. I mean, on the plus side, it didn't cut out during the Warhammer experience, right? No, you don't need to be running at. Fuck you! We still had I forgot about that aspect. It's been so long since the stream's cut out. I forgot about that angle on things, that it just redoes the pre-roll ads again. This is meant to be a fun stream. I'm sorry, I literally didn't even get the chance to disable that. Because it's the start of a stream, why would I want to? Stream just begun, right? Chat. Or, you know, the members of chat who can currently hear me. Chat. Real talk. Chat. If I'm able to get some chat. If I'm able to get some income, right? You know, which I've got a little bit of. I've finally signed up for Universal Credit. And I get, And I get money and such through that way. Real talk, do we think I could just completely cancel the Wi-Fi that we currently have, chat, and pay for a brand new one? Because at that point, can my parents complain? Can they? Can they? Or not, this shit's pure buns. Depends if the issue is the network is physical or digital. How could it be physical? Internet comes through the waves. Like water. Good. I know they would, I just don't know what they'd even complain about, honestly. Tempting though it is, they insist it's the best. A good chance switching ISPs will lead to no change. I never had issues like this when I was in university, is all I'm saying. I had completely reliable internet in university. Over all the years that I was paying for it, streams come extremely laggy. It's not... No, that's you. That's a you problem. That's nothing to do with me. It's been fine since it came back. Our company take the internet just sucks due to poor infrastructure. Maybe then. Maybe it just sucks to live in this city, but I swear it was fine before I went off to university. And it was fine while I was at university. And and then I came back, they'd switched provider to the one that my sister worked for, and it sucked. And it has sucked since. Press 1 in chat if you'd like to fill my mouth with seed. Is it struggling? It's not struggling. Fuck, it is now! It wasn't though, it wasn't when Hex said that. It wasn't. It is now, but it wasn't. It's fine, it's not like this is the closest thing I have to like a career or anything, you know? Just kind of gonna snap back into the present day at some point. Oh, this is glorious. Great, I love this. It's funny because this is the stupid challenge run I've been hyping up all this time, and now it's just like not even working. It's great. Here's currently returning to a soft and loamy state. Oh. If you see berries growing in loamy soil, feel free to take them. But make sure you plant a berry in the same spot. That's common courtesy. I'll share this with you. This is a berry I grew. I always pay for Sky Internet. It's unreliable, but I don't really give a fuck. If you're struggling, start putting us on a big delay until we pause and unpause the stream. Nah, you'll be fine, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. You'll catch up, you'll catch up, you'll catch up, you'll catch up. Nah, you'll be fine, you'll be fine. So we can get a Pokémon to the right, and we can get a Whismur in the cave. Unless we just get a Whismur to the right, in which case, you know. So we'll see what happens, I suppose. He's actually one of my better Pokemon for weakening things. For him. You know, the funny thing is we've had so many Gooeys, all of them have been male. Every single fucking one. Tailo? Now that... And now that's pretty good. Wait, no, don't worry, you'll catch up, you'll catch up, you'll catch up, you'll catch up. The important part isn't that you're there at the same time as me. The important part is that you're there at all. Right? It's about the journey, not the destination. It's about the Tailo, not the destination. I do need a name for this Tailo though, and that does come into a big problem here where I realise, I'm here for the destination? Okay, Ahabs, you have to name the Tailo then. You're the only one who's here. Teddy? No, wait, no, Snorri's here. Sorry, Ahabs, get fucked. Naive is... Shit, is it plus defense minus special attack? Or, no, is it plus speed minus defense? I don't remember Naive. I don't think it does anything to the attack. Snagawarg, welcome in. Oh my god, Pichu? I love Pichu. Pichu is one of my favorites. Plus speed, minus special defense. Thank you, thank you. I love you, Terry. Terry the Tailor! We're back to normal now? Yeah, I mean, it only dipped for like a little bit there. Still completely unacceptable for a service that you pay for to do so regularly. Oh. Sneak into Lottie's home and fix her internet, not a real threat. Please. I'll take a minion modem at this point. Okay, let's be real, Terry is not going to be used in this gym fight regardless of anything, so... What have we got? We've got Barnaby and Fawful, who are both ground. Gooey is fire. Why is electric? Dawn is bug. We might be knobbed a little bit. I think I need to catch the Whismer. Because, yeah, these aren't great. On the plus side, if we lose to Roxanne, then hey, stream's done. Harry, what you got for me? God knows. Awful added the nuts to your internet router? No. The internet's just been atrocious for forever. Oh, Barnaby, I was so much more confident about life when I thought you had grass. The Kevin modem put her on throne. Oh, we don't put things on throne anymore. Up the enemy Rattata, use Tail Whip on the modem. Why is Machop fucking dancing, by the way? Like, what is that? I don't know, I miss the days of reliable internet, and I'm sure it will come back. They must just be doing work on the roads or something. But the problem is, I'm gonna whine. So, you know, I'm gonna whine. This is a reference to me being just the worst. Alright, how do we do against fellow Tailo? Neutral against fighting. We don't even know if we're physical or special. Not close, not ground. Neutral to Tailo. It could be fighting? It'd probably be something else, but I can't place it right now. Not very effective against Shroomish. Oh, don't be water. No, no, no. No. No, 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 Terry, 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 Terry. Terry. No. No, Terry. Terry! I think it's water. Good job, Gooey. She's not liking Twitch right now. Yeah, it's not me this time. Bye-bye, Hex. It's fun because streaming is the only thing really that I do in my life that brings me any level of joy or happiness. I know that sounds like an extreme thing to say, but such is depression. And so I adore streams like this where the internet's bad because I don't feel good. Narrowed it down to fighting something and water? Was it just fighting and water we had it between? No, but then it was not very effective against Shroomish. No, I think it is water. I think it has to be. And I don't think we're gonna get any more information. Does this help? Does this help? Always. It's just a matter of recovering from it, right? Like... Remember where you move. On God, on God. Okay, idea. We're gonna do something really stupid. Sorry, Terry, I know you'd love Wing Attack, but you can't have it, mate. Okay, level cap is 15. You know, this team looks really good for Roxanne. It's like, wow, Lottie, you got 2 grass types and 3 water types. You're gonna be fine, Lottie. Yes, it is 15. Actually, if I just bring everyone up to 14 right now, then that should be fine, because we're gonna do Roxanne next. Fuck the Whismur, it's never gonna be the life-changing part of this round. Dawn wants to learn Gust, that's good for Dawn. I feel so bad for my Pokemon. My Dustox is over there like, yes, I'm meant to be a Brawly counter? But you appear to have not taught me Confusion or Gust. What is happening? Where are my fucking moves? Let me tell you, it's nice not needing to grind. Nature Power. Sorry, that is not Hidden Power. Nature Power only run could be fun, though. The problem with a Nature Power only run is that Nature Power is always the same when you're in gym battles and such, so... yeah. It would... in fact, it would be impossible. Now I'm thinking about it. As it becomes Tri-Attack. Unless I was allowed to do it in Generation. Now even then, the terrain setting abilities are, yeah, no. Either on Legendaries or their hidden ability. Goodbye, good Pokemon. It is always a sad day when a Guinea 18 Lotad evolves. Is that not Lotad? You ain't a looted. Begin 18 Lotad moment for sure, for sure. So is Barnaby? Which one of these two goobers is more powerful? Barnaby. Never change, Lumbre. So I came up with this really cool Pokemon idea, right? So basically, it's a water type and a grass type, but it's weaker than both the water and grass starters until after you beat the 7th gym, at which point you can get a water stone and evolve it. Thought you're getting a promotion right away. Okay. I feel like a crazy person doing this, but it is the most surefire way to figure out if Tailow's got hidden power water. You got this, Teddy! That's my goat. That's my goat right there. You have never before, in your fucking life, seen someone do that in this gym. Do not at me. You have not seen that happen. So, is Fawful at least tankier than Barnaby? Yeah, kind of, a little bit. Honestly, I'm thinking we lead with Terry. But then it's rough switching out of Terry. I mean, half my team's weak to rock, you know. Terry's kinda shit, though. Okay, level 15 is the cap. So hear me out, right? We lead with Terry. Terry takes out her Geodude. And Terry gets dominated by her Nose Pass. Goodbye, Terry. This means that Barnaby and Fawful can then take out Nose Pass, probably, maybe. Right? This is the only time anyone's ever caught a Taillow in a Nuzlocke and gone, bit crap, innit? In-power Nuzlocke? Hell yeah, welcome in, Leah. The people voted for something stupid and something stupid they got. Alright, Roxanne. It's bird time. Why are you leading with a Taillow? Why are you doing that? We love Hidden Power Water Taillow. We love that shit. Okay, Terry, I'm sorry. I'm sure that at some point down the line you would maybe be useful one day, maybe, probably, let's be real, never. Just get a big hit off on this Nose Pass, yeah? And by a big hit, I mean probably not that big a hit. Yeah. We loved you, Terry. Holy shit, he's still in it! What type was Terry? What type is Terry, I mean? He's Hidden Power Water. And my god, he's going down swinging. What a lad. Okay, Fawful, you're next. This isn't gonna do much. Oh, that did more than I thought. Oh shit, Teddy did not need to die. Well, no, maybe, because yeah, the healing and yeah. No. No, Teddy did need to die. Yeah, because Roxanne's got a potion. Yeah. Teddy had to die. Press 1 in chat if Teddy had to die. That's okay, Fawful was staying in there until one of you two died anyway. Okay, I think we're good. Unless she has another push. She does. I think we're still good. Fawful, I think Fawful has this. Because she's just gonna start spamming Harden and Tackle now. Yeah. Until Fawful gets to below 15 HP, at which point she'll use Rock Tomb again. Roxanne's AI is really weird. It's not really weird, it's really consistent, but you know what I mean. Teddy did have to die though. Fawful would not have been able to take out the Geodude. Fawful's hidden power ground, and Geodude would be too defensive against that. This stone badge is written in blood. Hey though. Part of me wondered if I'd even get a single badge. Because it was entirely down to luck. I just don't think a water type hidden power Swallow was ever going to be any use after this point. Because, like, Swallow's special attack is 50, I think. They buffed it to 75 in Generation 7, but I'm pretty sure in this game it's like 50. Oh, it would maybe have been useful against Flannery. Shut up. Like, honestly, it wouldn't have been. Really wouldn't. Fly high. Fly high to heaven. No, you know what? No. Fly high to Valhalla. Anything happened in Gen 7 and nobody can disprove you since nobody played it? A lot of people played Gen 7. This can be a single attempt. Do we keep going until we win? This is very much a meme run. This is not God's most serious endeavor. Lots of people played Gen 7. Gen 7's good. It's rough to replay a little bit because you get a lot of talking, but I really feel like a lot of the people who are like, there's too much talking in my RPG, are never going to be happy about anything in life. Which one was 7? Sun, Moon, Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon. God damn it, this game has a story! Okay, so ground, bug, electric, fire. Jesus Christ. Okay. Talk my RPG, but Digimon Cyber Sleuth is what Pokemon isn't. Right, Digimon Cyber Sleuth was a whole different beast, man. Because there wasn't any RPG in that. It was just talking. It's a dead end up here. Trim is shit on a brick. I'm in gel with me, but I can never put a finger on what. Yeah, I don't know why I'm trying to figure out what, because I'm not you. But I am, which is interesting. You're Ahabs? Yeah, that... Yes, that's Ahabs. Okay, Robin? Ahabs was real! I turned real. I could bring PNG Lottie in. I don't know, it doesn't have to be a real Lottie stream. Oh, where is she? Where's she at? Hold up. Come on. Where are you? Where are you? Should be this. Oh, there she is! Oh, there she is! Oh, look at her. Oh, so small. She survived the first one somehow. Turn over PNG Lottie. Wow. I'll bring her back if you're not careful. Oh, and then we'll see. And then we'll see. Tiger Devon. No one's called that. No one's called Devon. Called that. Good job, Barnaby. Cinnamon Brick Records being the fastest selling Nintendo game when it came out. I was pretty sure it sold well. I thought it did. I don't know. I know a Devon, but spelled like that? Spelled like this. Spelled like Devon. 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 Aye aye. I am Devon. Make her name Devon? You can't even spell it right when you're trying to say that you know him. Devon. So what do we think we're gonna catch in Rustar Tunnel? Ditto? Maybe. Could be. Could be. Would be crazy if we got the 1% Whismer encounter, though. EPN lurking now? Good, you're on the team. Alright, a high-powered Hidden Power Fire then. High-powered Hidden Power Fire, okay, okay. Alright. Do we really went, I'm going to bed, let me slit this Whismer's throat before I do so? And honestly, I respect it. Is Mudkip always like that, erect? I guess so, yeah. I don't know, I just didn't think it was... Why'd you have to call it erect? What would you call it? What word more accurately describes that? It's a word you're allowed to use in that exact situation. It's not my fault the world is full of perverts and weirdos. Hard. Barnaby! I love you, Barnaby. It's never Barnab over. You could use stiff. Stiff, hard. What are you gonna give me next? Turgid? Man, Marshstomp's just not as cute. Sorry, no mud shot for you. You're stuck with hidden fucking power. Barnaby rises to the occasion. No. Stab now? I mean, we already had Stab. It's just it was on a weird Pokemon that wasn't helpful. You know, Stab Bug on my Dustox. That'll come in handy. Never. We only have like 2 more encounters before Brawly. We only have 1 more encounter before Brawly. Because I realize Magikarp is not very helpful to me. Under the circumstances. Oh no, wait, we can get a Tentacool! Okay, we can get Tentacool, we can get something in Cave. Granite Cave. Okay. And we can get a Magikarp, it's just not going to be very helpful right now. Double jump for Brawly is genuinely insane. 4 levels there. You know, it's for the best that you stop, I think. 4 trainer prize for this battle, increased by 4. In Emerald, there's a lot of trainers in Brawly's gym, though. The real thing that's confusing about it is that they expect you to do Brawly before Granite Cave. That's the part that's always boggled my mind. Wait, Naruto and Nona's only 2? Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Okay, hold on, you might be onto something here? I thought that was like 5. Nah, that's insane. Nah, no, hold on. Leah's cooking. Cool fact about President Stone. I'm not talking to him right now, but I am. You see, if I get a little dancing Lottie to work as a cursor. Come on. Small. My cursor now. So you would expect that I'm talking to this guy right here, right? But in actuality, there is a second Professor Stone. President Stone. Underneath the table right here, and that is what allows you to talk to him across the table. But there is a second one. An invisible President Stone. That's how they did it. Except he's not really invisible, he is literally there and invisible if you remove the fucking table. He's there. He's just behind the table. These are the things I teach. Ventriloquist? I just think it's funny they've got a second one in there. Yo, we can use Armaldo! What the fuck was that? No, hold on, mate. I clearly had the right of way there. I was walking down that corridor, and you... He did it again. Oh my god, he did it again. I'm getting out of here. That man actually disgusts me. Imagine if you got a fucking iPhone and it came with just Steve Jobs' number in it. You could just call him. He'd be like, oh, hello, it's me, Steve Jobs. Hello. I'm glad you're enjoying your iPhone. My name is Steve Jobs. When Mr. Stone is under the table, that's his husband. His husband in the chair. I'm debating whether I should say anything. I shouldn't, but I'm gonna. So that is, to me, a peak genre of art that is just not explored enough, I think. And that's all I'll say on the matter. Pew! Not talking to that guy. I just said no. No. One of my favorite gooey noises. Gooey noises, but... Oh, I'm chasing my fucking bird around. Hello, father. Sorry, hold on. President Stone called you up. Dad Norman. That is like if you bought an iPhone and Steve Jobs phoned up your estranged father and went, hey, here's our phone number, by the way. I'm Steve Jobs. That's me. That's who I am. Yes, I know how to fish. 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 Hey, Gooey, this is your time to shine. It's a Magikarp! Rainy's a chaser. What did he say that led you to that conclusion? Chaser? I hardly know her. Alright, we need a name for this fish. This fish that we can't use until Watson, and I don't think we want to use it for Watson, so this fish that we can't use for a while. Fish name? One Fosh. He's chancing a Wingull, innit? I suppose so. One Fosh? Why am I even taking that? Why am I not waiting for literally anything? If Chaser would be a better name than One Fosh. One Fosh. Yeah, this is going great, obviously. This is like real swell. I'm like a big fan. Yeah, this is cool. I love fishing. There we go. It's a lot of work for another Magikarp. You know, I've complained about this before, probably enough times that I shouldn't do it again, but why is your trainer so very impatient? The whole point of fishing is that you wait until you pull something up. You don't just dip it in the water and then go, nah, fuck all there. Child and a child. I had patience as a child. Did a child, did a child, did a child. No, look, children are capable of patience, okay? We don't get poisoned. Gooey, just hit the tentacle, yeah, Gooey. Gooey! Gooey? A weird child, to be fair. Cheers. Horrible in current year. Yeah, but people aren't even having children anymore in current year. That's why everyone's old. People gave up with that. Once they realize that everything sucks and nothing will ever be good again. There's no point in having children now. You're just gonna have to send them to work in the fucking mines at the age of 7. In order to fuel the never-ending and relentless capitalist society that we must exist in. We must! But it's okay, because we're not even gonna reach the point where the Earth dies because of global warming. We're all gonna fucking nuke each other in 2 years anyway. I need a nickname for Tentacle. Hello. Hello, Dopas Chinchilla. Sorry, I was having a bit of a crash out there about the state of the future. Trent. Convo to come into. Lottie call it Trent. Lottie, let's just move it. Lottie just call it Trent. Lottie call it Trent. Lottie just call it Trent. Fine, I just wasn't expecting it. To be fair, neither was I. Store 1 Fosh, and we'll take out, Trent. You ever just look at your team and think, man... I haven't even been checking anyone's natures because I know it will just upset me. Lottie, 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 Lottie. Thanks, AFs. It's a good use of the Globe voice. Okay, we're hoping a lot here on Trent to have a good hidden power type for Brawly, or whatever we catch from Granite Cave. Failing that, Gooey will be... Oh, Makuhira's thick fat. Gooey with hidden power fire is not good. Fly gets annihilated, Barnaby and Fawful have physical... Like, Barnaby's good, don't get me wrong, with hidden power ground, but Brawly's whole thing is bulk up. So really what we want is... If Trent could have hidden power psychic, that'd be great. That's the ideal. Ahead of having intrusive thoughts, the telepaths know I disagree with it. Okay, but like, we'll do that, right? This isn't just me. I don't do it so much nowadays, but I used to do that when I was in like school or whatever. Like that's normal, right? Right? When you have a thought that you didn't want to think, and you're worried that someone around you might be able to read it. Okay, good. I had a Danish and German friend in university. Which is only important for the story to say that they weren't from Britain, right? And one day we were over at the Danish friend's house for cheesecake night, and we were looking out the window and we saw just a guy walking, and he stopped, And when he stopped, I could see into the Matrix, and I said, now look, what he's gonna do is he's gonna pull out his phone, he's gonna look at it for a couple of seconds, and then he's gonna turn and walk in the other direction. And they couldn't figure out why on earth I was saying this bizarrely random collection of things, but that is exactly what this guy did. He took his phone out, he looked at it, and then he turned the other way. I don't know if this is only a British thing, or if maybe they do it in America as well. It's probably one of these weird British things. That's what you do when you've gone the wrong way, or when you've taken a wrong turn. But or alternatively, just when you've been like, I should go to the shops before I go home. Because you can't just do a 180 turn. That's crazy. So what you do is you pull your phone out, you look at it, and you pretend, oh, Dave's just messaged me. Oh, he said I have to go that way. Ah. That's what you do. That's the technique. That's the technique. Apparently they don't do that in Denmark. Just making 180 degrees. Could never be me. Hey, Trent, let's see what we can learn about you. Let's look at me. Lucky they never did, or I ever freak myself out. Body is psychic. No, so you also, right, you know that thing when you're a child and you stare like squirrels because you're trying to blow them up with your... Sounds psychopathic. Because you're trying to activate your laser eye vision, right? So you're like straining all sorts of things because you're trying to explode the squirrel. Because you know you're not gonna explode the squirrel. Please be super fed. No! I did a lot though, that does... Maybe it's hint power poison. Not helpful, but not terrible. Body thing? Oh no. I'm gonna blow up other people, but not the poor squirrel. Squirrels is an example. I don't just mean... If you... Okay, no, right, no. Okay, I did actually have breakfast today. This is a rare thing for me, but I did do that, so... Got a one-up on you there. Oh ho ho! No, I don't specifically mean squirrels. I just mean, like, you'd see something and you'd be like, wow, I should try blowing that up with my laser eyes. And so you do, you try blowing it up with your laser eyes. How was Words with Vengeance? Chat, would we like to fill 20 in? Oh, actually 20. We had a, Chat came up with a deal. It involves you. Oh, we need to catch something in this cave. Think of the hydrate and stretch, TD. Makuhita. Well, we know it's neither psychic nor flying, so... But I think it's smarter to switch to Dawn for this. I have random unpleasant thoughts, like what if I push this person to the road, but obviously I won't do it. Do you know why you have those thoughts? Those thoughts are effectively your brain reminding you that you're a good person. And what I mean by that is that your brain is going, this is the worst possible thing you could do in this situation, as a form of risk analysis. When you think, I could push this person into the Grand Canyon, it's more your brain realizing, shit, if you're not careful, you could push this person into the Grand Canyon. Actually, it's because we suck and we should hate ourselves. True! No, you might be cooking with that one. Okay, we need a nickname for Makuhita, but chat, new channel points redeem. Redeem points for me to write things on my face in Sharpie. Surely this can only be a genius plan. A horrible deal have you involved me in? 20, do you accept or do you deny? Oh wait, I haven't told you what it... Sumo Joe! Oh, this ain't any old Joe. No, 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 no. This is Sumo Joe. And my god, he's ready to rumble. I like Sumo Joe. I'm a big fan of Sumo Joe. So 20, the deal was I will upload a video of that game to the official Genny Lottie YouTube channel if you edit it. Granted, it's only an hour of footage, so actually you wouldn't need to do fucking much. But that's not the point. The point was the people wanted you to suffer for what you put us through. I prefer John Sumo. John Sumo, the inventor of sumo wrestling. Neutral. Okay, it wasn't very effective against Tentacle, it's neutral to Aaron. Ugh, so it's not poison, but it's also not water. It's not bug. What is it? Steel. That's a yikes from me, Trent. That's a yikes from me. Fire? It could be fire. Hold on, Trent, that might not be a yikes yet. This doesn't help. This tells me nothing. I can't have two water types with fire moves, I just can't. It's getting sad. I mean, this doesn't tell me anything. Well, no. It might help me narrow it a little bit. Never mind. That's a dude with no weaknesses and that's all it has going for it. Yeah, but that means that I can't really narrow down between fire and steel. You can get Geodude on the top floor. This could also help. I think it's fire. I think it's fire and this Mecha Heat has thick that. Insanely unhelpful. My name is Steven. Sableye is being a little guy going for it. Sableye is indeed a little guy. I cannot deny that. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I want to handle Brawly before that happens. Pokemon Queer Kite. No, they don't, Steven. Well, 20, what we can do, right? I'm gonna use Hidden Power here again, because if it does more, then that means that Margarita did have Big Bang. 20, what you could do is if you want to watch the footage first, you could open the footage in DaVinci Resolve, you could watch through it and you could remove any bits that you don't think are great. And then once you've done with that watch through, then you can decide if you want to edit it or not. I don't need Flash. I ain't no bitch. This'll. You does not have magnitude, does that? I'll be coming in 5 minutes. Oh, it's steel! I actually didn't expect that, okay. That is not helpful. Okay. Steel, ground, bug, electric, ground, fire. So we'll store Fawful, and we'll learn about Sumo Joe. Because maybe Sumo Joe's got flying or something, I don't know. Akahita's not very good until it evolves. So Makuhita literally has half the stats of Hariyama in every stat. Means it has some right garbage going on for it. But it does at least evolve early, it just doesn't evolve early enough. Nice normal run. Nice normal playthrough. Nice normal lucky. Cool thing, we can track exactly how many Pokemon we've caught based on how many hidden power TMs we've used. Normal for body. This is not a normal body run. I don't normally do Nuzlocke with this sort of thing, because I don't find it particularly interesting. To me, the interest of like a hidden power only run is figuring out, you know, how do you get more Pokemon with hidden power? Also, how do you level up with hidden power? How do you find ways to do that? How do you do it efficiently in order to be able to get past things? How do you deal with your PP limitation? The whole losing means restarting the run part lost me. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can find joy in a Nuzlocke. I'm very good at Pokemon. Not like a competitive side of things, but like I have quite a lot of knowledge. So throughout October last year, and I'll probably do it every year from here on, I did a charity event where I just did a bunch of Nuzlocke stuff to raise money for charity. The thing is, very frequently when I do challenge runs, because I did a challenge run a while ago, can you beat Pokemon Sapphire using only hidden power? And the only thing I changed was swapping out the starter for an unknown. So I had to figure out how do I play around that, how do I do all those sorts of things. But very frequently you just get people coming in and being like, there's a Nuzlocke. It's like, not everything has to be a Nuzlocke. Jeremy. Let's put people in a hydraulic press for charity. I did. People liked that though. I saw someone streaming a normal playthrough of a Pokemon game, to be fair. I was doing it last week. Mild. That's plus special attack minus special defense? No. It's plus special attack, I'm sure of that one. What do you not like, flavor-wise? Oh, you're not telling me? It's a secret? Alright, fuck you. Definitely of the older games. Hello, Ash. Oh, right there, hello there. It's me, Ash from Hansoels. Alright, hello. Get 18 low tad, alright there. Zub it. You got me Sumo Joe with your fucking noodle arm. What? What in the Mickey Mouse? Alright. Super effective against Zubat is a very bad start. As it's not KOing Zubat. I think that means it's a special type. So, Psychic, Electric, or Ice are my bets. I don't think it's Rock. Psychic, yeah. Psychic would be something, I guess, for Brawly. This should help. I'll hit ya anytime now. It's just such a goofy, curvy arm, you know? Alright, Sumo Joe, what you got? What you got? What you got? Psychic! Is this a Nuzlocke? I told you, they will come. Shit, no! The ads are unfortunate. This is a Nuzlocke, yes. I think it's Psychic. We'll figure it out here if it's super effective. Right? Yeah, it's Psychic. Okay, that's actually helpful for the gem. Behold! Psychic Joe! Okay. The ads are so unfortunate, but I can at least stretch my hands for a second here. Oh, I forgot to snooze it. I was gonna snooze her. I snoozed her the first time and then I forgot. Chat, I forgot. Sad now. Sad for I forgot. It's just that in tune with the sport of sumo. Alright. Leah. Give me two-digit numbers. And I'll square them both, and I'll subtract the smaller one from the larger one. Is hidden power changed to special depending on the type? No! It is physical if it's a physical type, and special if it's a special type, which I think is pretty cool. 62 and 81. Okay. 81 squared minus 62 squared. Ah, no, I lost my place! Oh, I was so close. Okay. 62 at 81. No. 81 squared minus 62 squared. That would be a lot easier to do. $1,813? No. 1,700? I lost my place. 2,713. 81 squared minus 62 squared. I don't even remember if that's what I said anymore. 2,717. Did I say that? What I meant to say, I think. Have we done this again? I felt like it. My god. Digit Kobold, welcome in. I wanted to pass the time while the thing was running. Welcome in. You should follow. Like, the person who raided me. Not. That's not a. How was your stream? How are you doing? Are you thriving? What were you up to? And obviously, of course, if you have to raid and run, then you can raid and run. My name is Genny Lottie. I do all sorts of bizarre challenge runs and just general variety content. Currently, we're doing art commissions, kind of, how you use. Oh, I love art commissions, kind of. It's one of my favorites. I did art commissions, kind of, as part of a charity event. Where I drew people based on the vibes I got from their usernames, and then crushed them in a hydraulic press. Now used, I am doing a... How do I even describe this nonsense succinctly? This gives me fear, because I don't know how to explain this if you're not really deep into Pokemon. Also the blender, yeah. So 1 year, let me get up the blender. 1 year for charity stuff, I drew people in a blender. Of True Blend. Yeah. I added them all to the blender together. And then at the end of the event, absolutely nothing happened to the blender. And then the last year I did them all in a hydraulic press. Only I also let them redeem for me to draw a Pokemon from memory. So some of these are people, some of them are Pokemon. Yeah, I just drew them based on vibes. It was fun. It was a good time. I'm not a particularly amazing artist or anything, but, you know, my god. I'm good enough, apparently. The slimes canonically inflated blenders. I'm weirdly associated with blenders, and I never did it myself. I don't know what happened. Just look good. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, DD. But yes, today I'm doing a... You know what? This is impossible to explain if you're not knee-deep in Pokemon. So, yeah, I'm doing a hidden power only Nuzlocke of Pokemon Emerald. There you go. If any of that sentence doesn't make sense to you, I'm sorry. Use that as true summary. You can draw, that's better than a lot of people. I don't know if I would class what I can do as, like, I don't know, it's tricky. I can kinda draw. What is this? I did draw this, I suppose. What is this? That's the same thing. What is this? I didn't draw that. What about this one? That's just me. I drew that one. I did draw that one. I really need to clean up my OBS at some point and stop just making everything invisible, but I did draw this one. I did draw that one. I did draw that one. Hidden power is completely different for every Pokemon that uses it. Yeah, basically it's a move that has a random type and power for every Pokemon depending on their personality value. So... And a Nuzlocke means I can only catch the first Pokemon I encounter in each route or area, and if they faint, they're dead. So it's really down to the luck of the draw here. This is very much a silly meme run. What's your favourite hidden power typing? What a normal question. Psychic. Was that the Zelda Great Fairy Chapel Run tweet? Yes. You and me should have a drawing Pokemon competition on stream. I'm willing to be humiliated if it means giving you proof your art is very good. I'm down. I'm down for more streams with Ash. Bro, I never remember the way to Brawly. What's your favourite Spinda version? I like the one where all of the spots are generated off the Spinda, so it's just a normal guy. To catch people up on where we are with these Pokemon, Sumo Joe, the Makuhita, has Hidden Power Psychic. Barnaby the Marshtomp has Hidden Power Ground, which is pretty damn great. Dawn the Dustox has Hidden Power Bug. Fly the Shroomish has Hidden Power Electric. Trent the Tentacool has hidden power Steel, and Gooey the Wingull has hidden power Fire. Also in the box I have a Lombre that also has hidden power Ground, and a Magikarp that I don't know what it has. What's your favorite personality value? 0.0000000. That's rough. That's rough, that is. That's rough. Makuhita doesn't tank at all. Makuhita isn't anything! I don't know if you ever looked at Makuhita's stats, but it doesn't have any! It's nothing! It gets them all on evolution. Can... Barnaby? Like every spin iteration where the circles crossed over each other, so it looks like a birthmark of a cartoon dick. Hariyama's pretty good. Hariyama is pretty good, you just have to get there. The trouble is, this Hariyama will not be good because it will have hidden power psychic. I might just go all in with Barnaby. Wrong way. Up again and then left. Oh, Brawly, I can never find your gym. I can never find your way through. Okay, to explain where I'm at right now, right? I'm weighing this up. Because what we have here is Sumo Joe, it just, you know, has 12 special attack. 12, right? He will never have a physical move. He will only ever have hidden power psychic. So I kind of feel like we lead him against Brawly and we just see what he can do. You know? But is that cruel? Basically, I feel like Sumo Joe just kind of goes out and softens up maybe Brawly's Makuhita for Barnaby. Airy but less loved. I can't lose Barnaby though. Hidden Power Ground Marshtomp is one of the only ways we're gonna be clearing Watson. Up here? Up here. Up here. Okay. Brawly is in the Nerd Surfer, not Broly the Legendary Super Saiyan. They're very different. Okay, I think I'm gonna grab the soft sand first. Because I can get the soft sand without fighting any trainers. To explain a little bit, to give some context as to this challenge run, a while ago I did Pokemon Sapphire using only hidden power, but not as a Nuzlocke. With the intent of that one being, if I modify the game so that I start with Unknown, how can I get through it? Right? Like, no infinite rare candies, none of that stuff. How do I get through it? No, here. But whenever you do any kind of challenge run with Pokemon, you always get people coming in and asking, "Hi, is this a Nuzlocke?" So here you go. This is what you wanted. The worst thing is, I didn't even say that quote. That quote's been put down. And even though it says DD in it, the DD's in the quotation mark, so it looks like I said it. I didn't say that. I didn't say any of that. I'm wondering if we just lead Barnaby. What value does Sumo Joe have later down the line? Genuinely. I know that sounds harsh, but... what am I getting out of having a special attacking... Alright, moral support, moral support. Alright, fine. I'll leave with Barnaby. I wouldn't want to fuck up the moral support. Up this way. Yeah? Up again. This is kind of the only gem you need Psychic for. Psychic's pretty bad in... I don't even have enough to level everyone up to 19, bro. Cap's 19? I know, I have a list. Oh, you thought I was going in with 17s? No, fair enough. Okay, you know, I appreciate that then. I would rather you checked than that I perished. I can't be arsed going out for another rare candy. I have them in the Pokemon Center, but Trent, you draw the short straw. Okay. Yeah, I don't think Sumo Joe's helping. Time stream's coming to Switch too, but it's one of those dumb code on cartridge things. I'm Brawly. I always found Brawly to be one of the harder fights in Emerald. I think we'll be okay. Go Sumo Joe! Sumo Joe would already be dead. I've lead in Barnaby because Sumo Joe would flat out perish instantly. Meditite cannot hurt me. Bum 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 bum. Look, I got very lucky with Barnaby having an actual stab physical type, okay? I'm not gonna throw that. The trouble is... ground types do nothing for Gym 6 or 7. And I know that's a ways away yet, but... it's still rough. I had a dog called Barnaby when I was a kid. Dead now. I didn't name him. Slug named him. In fact, it was weird because Slug specifically said, I'm Slug, name him Barnaby after Rahab's dead dog. You alright, Barnaby? Fuck me! Okay. Hey, so Sumo Joe. Oh. Fly. Because maybe I can paralyze or poison it. Nice crit. Maybe? Alright, Sumo Joe, get out there. I thought Brawley would heal. Sumo Joe, you can't actually just come. I didn't think you would from that. Sumo Joe. Brother! Alright, okay. Moral support! Love Sumo Joe, he's my son. I'm glad someone loves Sumo Joe. Ugh, I really wish I did not get Rash. I know I said that's good, I thought that was good at the time when I thought we were gonna get a special move on Marshtomp. As it is, it's just a defense loading nature. Fly, you were awesome, obviously. Welcome in. One wash. Welcome to the team of water types! Yeah, okay, they don't go over 9 now. Trent must learn Acid. Good for Trent. How does he feel about Steel? What games are these quotes even from? Honestly. Two badges down is crazy. I actually thought we would just die to Roxanne, and then I could laugh and be like, haha, this was silly. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire would make sense, where I have so much energy. Did you try and do this last turn? Which one known as the first Pokemon went for you? Yeah, I got wiped by a Zubat. 3 times! It 6-0'd me! Oh. Gyarados is so friend-shaped. Watson's level cap is like 24 or something. Yeah. We got an Eevee in this game? No. It's like the only game where you don't. Moonlight would sure be awesome. Gyarados is so French. That'd be gotta do. You're now my most clipped channel. I recently overtook the previous winner after I did 1,000 clips. You've done 1,000 clips? That's devotion. No clips. That makes me sad. No, not Rash again! Oh. Maybe it'll be okay. Alright, time to learn one Fosh's type. If it's ground, I scream. This is contagious. Isn't it bad enough that like my entire goddamn team are water types? They have to have a rash now too. And though this Marshtomp actually falls off hard after Flannery, I would say. That just occurred to me. Oh, God. That is grim. Hard to do on mobile. I mean, I very, very, very rarely clip things. I clip stuff if I can make something funny, but Ash just finds unique ways to clip everything. I don't know, it's impressive. Right, so all I'll learn here is if it's fighting or ghost. Is it fighting or ghost? It's not ghost. It's not fighting. Lola, that doesn't help, that's the same thing twice. It's not fighting. Yeah, we've narrowed it down from 16 to 14. This is not a good look for me. Right, I'm gonna beat up children until I figure out my Gyarados is hidden power. One Fosh looks so weird in the back. I'm glad you specified that you didn't mean me. Popular clip I made of yours is still the same. Yeah. Implication that I watch 9S hentai. Gyarados? Still neutral. Gyarados was never meant to be seen from the back or with its mouth closed. Gyarados with its mouth closed is a cursed being. Right, okay, I need these guys to stop having just like double ups. Not ground. I mean, yeah, we've narrowed it down a lot more there. Not ground is actually good. It's also, it's not ice, it's not poison, it's not bug, it's not steel, it's not fire. There's a lot it's not. It's doing about half by special type. It's hard to tell sometimes. Wingull will give us more information than Arrow. Unfortunately, I do feed it will be a special type, because that would have annihilated... Yeah, no, you're right. That would have annihilated Tentacle, but it's... No. Grass? Yeah, I'm wondering if it's grass. I think it's grass. That's pretty bad. Okay, so that's garbage. No two ways about it. That sucks. He always seems to have some delay, I've noticed. Our delay is the time it takes for a human being to type a message. That seemed pretty reasonable on my end. Five seconds behind it. No, you type that genuinely seemed like fast to me, but I don't know. Imagine being called Doc. It's not working for him, is it? Like, I don't know, if my name was Doc, I would just change it. Pressing. Ah! The hydraulic pressing moment. Seen it couldn't be Dragon when Leah said the thing about Dragon. I don't think so. I think she typed that like right onto. I don't think she's got a delay. Leah, quick, what's my favorite animal? Nah, you're right. She took too long. Yeah, that seems like a reasonable length of time for her to have taken. I don't know. Guinea pig? Nah, it's order. Wait, you lead with Carvan? I thought you led with Zubat. You think this would be ingrained into my head? Given... Oh, a secondary role for this run, that, was it Robin? Was it 20? Oh, it was Gooey! That Gooey decided is that if ever I have to use Flash for the HM, I have to flash the webcam. Forgot to mention that before now. I mean, I like guinea pigs a lot, but otters are like my traditional favourite animal. Like, if someone really likes owning dogs and then you ask them what their favourite animal is and they say dog, you'd be like, that's the most boring fucking person I've ever met in my life. Have some whimsy. Started watching. I haven't even flashed yet. I like weasels. Weasels are good. Weasels, that's just a dry otter. I approve of that. I like a weasel, I like a stoat. I like all those sorts of creatures. I like foxes. I like foxes. I saw a picture of a fox, actually. Let me find it. Because I saw it and I thought, wow, that's me. Okay, here we go. There. That's me. This is just how I feel on your average day. I think I'm a big fan of the fact that this fox doesn't even look angry or scared or anything. It just looks like... I don't know. When you make fun of me, this is who you're making fun of. I sometimes say that about the licking emote. Sometimes, whenever people are nice to me, I'm like, "This is me. Remember when you're being nice to me? This is who you're being nice to." And I post the lick emote. It's Archie! Wow! Guess there's a risk to be nice to someone who licks here. Okay, I don't post the version that licks, I post the one that's just the one frame. Where she just stares at you head empty. So Archie's sprite looked a bit cunty. Archie is kind of rocking it, yeah. Whereas when it came to Oris, I think Maxie was rocking it a little bit more. He just called those two simps? He did. Of course, in the remake it's irrelevant because, you know. Courtney and Shelley. Hi, Scott. Let's just tag along with you. Can you fucking imagine? Yeah, so we're making a third version, right? And the gym leaders are going to be a little bit different. You can't catch Rosalia, obviously. That's just traditional for a third version. That's what we thought we'd do. Yeah, we're just going to have this old man follow you around. What do you think that'll bring in the market? The single guy is this Scott person. I mean, yeah, he's this Scott person. This Scott individual. Level cap 24. Can catch Rosalia? It's not an emerald, no. Rosalia and Meditate just weren't allowed. Is it not? It's not. Robin, I promise you. It's not here. It's not around. There's no Rosalia and Emerald. It's not here. Pick out like Torkoal? How dare you? Sumojo, can you like evolve already? Why do you learn Whirlwind? Sumojo, when do you evolve like ever? 24, right? Sumojo? Okay, cool. I just didn't want to have to be carting you around as a Makuhita anymore. It was causing me, you know, to... very sad. Surskit is a cutie and it ain't here either. Yeah, Surskit's not allowed either. To be fair, Surskit was barely allowed in Ruby and Sapphire. It's good now. Well. Sumojo, what's your special attack stat like? Oh. And Hariyama was never meant to be a special attacker. What was Hariyama's color palette? Hariyama's one of my mum's favorite Pokemon. I've never quite been able to figure out exactly why. As a child, I thought it had a gigantic beak. I didn't realize that was supposed to be like its chest and stomach. I thought that was just a huge dodo-esque beak sticking out the front of it. I can still kind of see it if I squint. Bonjour, Hariyama. I'm Sumojo. I can see the future. Oh shit, yeah, we got to catch a fucking Pokemon, that's right. That's the thing. We all excited for Flustle again? So on the plus side, I would have screamed. Oddish could be pretty good.
Oddish.
Who is the current weak link of the Plusler mining? I'm a big Plusle fan, but the last time I Nuzlocked Emerald, I managed to get on my team fucking Plusle, Seviper, and Chimecho, and it just made me do double takes constantly. Yes, also people absolutely loved all three of them, of course. Alright, we need a nickname for this Oddish.
Oddish.
Oddish, the weed Pokemon. Salad. Call it Salad. That's just so fucked up. That's genuinely like, what if I brought a baby piglet to you? And you were like, bacon rind. That's what you've done to this poor Oddish. We're getting worse. We're getting worse. Maybe isn't even a pun, it's just Oddish. Pretty normal, to be fair. Plant? Tried to name your Tepig Bacon? They did. And it was just that. You know what? I don't even remember what that Tepig was called. Do you know why I don't remember what that Tepig was called? Ash. Nutmeg. Nutmeg was a solid name. Beef? Beef is different though. That we were doing sandwich ingredients. I feel like I have to go with salad because the other options I had were plant and salad, but worse. So this pig is called. I'm gonna go with plant. I'm not calling her plant. I would rather call her salad. Onion. My mum used to catch a ton of Oddish in the Safari Zone because she felt bad running from any of them. And she always called the first one Radish, and then the next of them were like Rawdish, Rudish, Ridish, Dish. Okay, who's the weakest link? Like 500 fucking water types, man. I just need more type variety right now. When does Lottie's mum start streaming? It's called Chris. Ash, be honest. Is it something like Chris Philip Bacon? Yes, it fucking is. Yes. Full experience. You don't normally end up with this many water types. I don't know. I can't move for them. How long times has it done a regular Nuzlocke of Gen 3, to be fair? Maybe you do normally get this many. Powder, none of that for you, none of that for you. Salad. To have this many. Yeah, like it's just all water types. It's weird. I failed an encounter, and that encounter was a Marl. Like, any water types in this region? I feel bad because no one's using Corsola. Maybe Corsola should have shown up before literally Evergrande City. It might be available sooner. I don't know. I don't think it is. There's a lot of water types in this region that just nobody uses as well. Like, nobody uses Clamperl. Nobody uses, Nobody uses Horsey. Even though there's some NPCs that use Horsey. Relic, yeah, nobody uses Relicanth. It's a shame, because Relicanth's kinda neat. Middle initial and a name for a pun, can't decide what it stands for, you're an incurious coward. See, even I came up with what it would stand for. Use a Staryu. Starmie? The problem Starmie has in this game is that Psychic isn't great in Hoenn, right? Now people do use Feel, but it shows up way too late. Feel is really good though. Like Starmie, you have to bother with the game corner, right? If you're not using game corner rules, you're not going to use it. But also, you're not really getting as much out of it as you could because you're not going to be using Psychic. Because again, Psychic's not a very good type. You're going to have Surf, Thunderbolt, Ice Beam, and then maybe Recover. Why isn't Psychic great in Hoenn? Think about the matchups. It's good for Brawly, except what that really means is Kadabra's good for Brawly, because you're not using Ralts against Brawly, it will get pasted. And then you've got Watson, who's got a Steel type, you've got Flannery, who's just disgusting. You've got Norman, who hits way too hard when Psychic types are normally really frail. Winona sure does exist, I don't know. You've got Tate and Liza, who use Psychic types, they resist whatever you can throw at them. Then you've got Juan, who's... I don't know, man, he's Juan. There. One of your technically better matchups. It's just not a very good... Because then you've got Dark and Ghost, right, in the Elite Four. And then you're up against Ice, which is big and bulky stuff, and it's going to wear down your Psychic type, presumably. There's just never a good... There's never a moment where you think, I want to click Psychic on this turn. Of all the moves I have right now, the one I would like to click is Psychic. It just never happens. It's weird. They're just... They're not, like, outright bad, like ground types are in this region. The exception of, you know, our Lord and Savior Swampert. Gym Guy, he also has a Crawdon. Does Swan have a Crawdon? I could believe it. Oh, and, Winona has a Skirmer. Like, there's always something that you... I don't know. Psychic is okay against Wallace, at least, but it's not... It's like you can annihilate as a Tentacruel and stuff. It's fine, it just has so many matchups where you're like... It's kind of like ground in that way. When I brought that, Donphan to the Elite Four, because nobody ever uses Donphan, I learned why nobody ever uses Donphan in this game. Because it can't fucking do anything. Now Gardevoir got so popular and Ralts and Curlier suck. I think it's because it's humanoid. Genuinely, I don't think it's any deeper than that. Also, Gardevoir is really good. Even if Psychic is not a great type, Gardevoir is good enough that it will sweep through regular trainers and stuff, and that's what people are going to be thinking about in their main playthroughs. And it hits like a truck, and it's on the bulkier side, but it's also not slow. Gardevoir's good, and that's probably why. But holy shit, why did they make Ralts and Curlia so bad? One of my favourite stats to bring up is that Curlia has lower than or equal to stats in all of its base stats to Trico. Trico is the same as or better than Curlia in every stat. Why did they do this? I honestly wonder if it was because they were like, Kadabra was way too powerful, you didn't even need to trade for Alakazam, it was still good enough. But then why put Abra in the same region? I don't get it, I don't get it. It's me, I'm back. Hello back. Maybe make Kadabra too good. Yeah. Alright, Salad. Let's see what you can do to this Plusle. Are they gonna double helping hand? I feel like they always double helping hand. I don't know what it is with these two. Okay. Neutral to electric doesn't actually narrow down a lot. What does that mean? It's not ground, electric, or flying? Is that it? It doesn't tell us that much information, but it also doesn't tell us nothing, right? Steal either. That's why I pay you the big bucks, Leah. That's why I pay you the big bucks. Actually, that's because you blackmail me into doing so, but... You can't just type plap, 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 plap whenever you see a plusle, just because I had a meltdown on stream once. Comes by special too. Could just be a high power physical one. I hope it's special. I really hope it's grass. Genuinely, having a fucking grass... Like, grass isn't great in this region either. Somehow. It's fine, but it's more just that grass types suck. Having a high-powered grass move would be really helpful. Got a meltdown that resulted in you going flap flap. Yes. Yes, I did. We don't need to talk about it. Remember the Hydrate DD? It's because people voted for me to call the plusle that I caught in the Nuzlocke, in the Genlock, Plap Plap. Because that's what it says in XD when you talk to it. It says Plap Plap. And then, of course, later on, throughout that run, we caught Seviper and Chimecho. We caught, like, a bunch of really rare Pokemon. I streamed every day in October for that charity run. And when we reached Pokemon Y and an opposing trainer sent out a plusle, the fatigue just got to me. And I just broke down. And escaped. Salad! Salad! Has anyone died? Yes. Probably like said that last part. Don't worry about that. The meltdown was clipped, at the very least. Honestly, least valid crash error. Stop giving me fucking electric types. Man, Electric truly is one of the Pokemon of all time. I honestly feel like if you ever meet someone who says their favorite Pokemon is Electric, you gotta look at them. Okay, so we know it's what, not steel, electric, flying, or ground. I think it's Aaron. That sucks ass, doesn't it, actually? Not grass or poison. Also, that damage to me implies physical. Oh, I think it's rock. I'm sad. It could be rock, it could be bug. Either way, it sucks. If it was special, it would be ice or dragon. I've used an electric, looks like it smells. Rock could be forward. No, rock doesn't resist rock. What was the cut third evil? What? Cut beta electric third evil would change people's mind. Wait, is this a thing? Stuck in a fence. My neck tree. Okay, this will tell us if it's bug. Well, I hope you all enjoyed your time with salad. Why do I keep getting Pokemon with bug moves that are poison type? That's not gonna help me against Tate and Liza! I don't want to hear it. 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 I'm not interested in hearing it right now. I don't want to hear it. I know what you're thinking. Because I'm thinking it too. I don't want to hear it. I'm not interested. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't care that we have a 4 times resist. And also have super effective bug damage. I don't want to hear it. I am currently uninterested in hearing it. I'll look up Beta Manectric, sure. What are we looking at here? You know? You know? I'm a big fan of the way it just looks like it got fucking stuck in a t-shirt. Big fan, big fan. My team kind of sucks against Wingo. Really actually like it? No, you don't. There's always a contrarian. If you get a large enough group of people to surround you, and you say you're gonna give a talk, but you actually just stand up on stage and shit yourself, when asked afterwards by a reporter how you thought the talk was, there will be at least one person in the crowd who says, it was great. There will be one. That's an item finder! Wow! I love finding items. Head out for my walk? Have a good walk. That was a glitch. Does the Pokemon company have copyright over it? No, because they copyright each individual Pokemon. It is worth joining the Discord server, I think. It's surprisingly active. Go past Chinchilla, thank you very much for the follow. Can I just say, I actually do really like saying that name. I'm sure you'd prefer if I just shortened it to Ass Chin, but ask you to keep in notes while you said in power types or just raw dogging it. What do you think I'm doing? Bro, you can't even fathom how raw this dog is right now. Proud of it? As you should be. I think they prefer to be called Ass Chin. Look, I don't know. People are weird. Yeah. It's a wacky world out there, Robin. Lots of people. Crazy world. You pretend to know everyone, but you can't. You can't know everyone. Bitch the fingies during the ad break. Where's active registration? I think it's trademarks that don't. Register enemies. So can I register a trademark for Mr. No? Can I own it? Shout out to that one Fire Emblem Pokémon ROM hack. There's like a crossover between the two that has mostly Pokémon gameplay and Pokémon tile sets, yet is a yet is a ROM hack of Fire Emblem The Sacred Stones. I just can't help but feel like it might have been less work to do it the other way around. Do you? You come up with missing now? Yes. Here's a drawing I did of it last night. Not that, that's a fox. I'd love to share it with you, but I can't find it. Wait, is it maybe up here? Yeah, here you go. It's missing though. There you go. It's my own creation. I drew this. I did draw this. There you go. It's missing though. There you go. There you go. Look, IRL. Thank you, thank you. God, to think I drew this for a charity event once too. I just started scrolling through pictures that y'all can't see. And a person I am. Oh, okay, I don't remember the context of this one. I've never seen this snail in my life, Your Honor. Alright. Is the one in fool's gold? That's what it's a drawing of. Hello, everybody. Chat, it's Shannon Umaneko! Rise. Sácame de bolsillo. Sácame de la silla del cornudo. Oh, Nuzlocke, we're finally gonna have stab in Gen 3. You know, you say that, but 2 of my Pokemon do have stab, actually. La silla del qué? La silla del cornudo. Shannon's been teaching me Spanish. They told me that one, Sácame de la silla del cornudo, means hello, welcome in, it's lovely to see you. This is my wife, by the way. And that I should say it to every strong, attractive, hot man I come across. Imagine you let me say it in English. Te amo. The cuck chair. The cuck chair. Let me out of the cuck chair. Sácame de la silla del cornudo. I just don't understand what other Spanish I would even need in life, do you know? Oh, Hidden Power Grandma Stomp, I love you. I've decided we're never doing another run of this. It's this one, like, this one is guns blazing. If we die in this run, we die in real life, because Hidden Power Ground Bar Stomp has been all that has carried me. Bullying's one of our jokes at the year's going down. Wait, it was held for bullying, it wasn't held for being a sex term? Automad went, whoa, don't be calling Gunny Laurie a cuck. That's just not on. I love the Rock Smash dude. Hell yeah, my passport came in. Came in your wife while you watched. Yes, I came from far away. Sell to the acrobike. How tired do you think the trainer is by the end of the game? I mean, I'm assuming it doesn't really take place over the course of a day. That's just for me. That's just on my side of things. Hydrate Dianthe has a funny haha name. In-game clock implies otherwise. The in-game clock in 90% of these implies that the entire game takes place in less than a minute. Since those batteries do not be working in the modern day. So, are we thinking Wally's gonna be a big problem? Think it's gonna sweep me? Personally, I'm terrified of the man. I honestly wish if you said no, he would actually go in and challenge Watson, because can you imagine the curb stomp that would be? I don't think I've ever not one-shot this round. I genuinely don't think I've ever not just outsped and annihilated it. I kinda hate when difficulty ROM hacks give Wally like a proper team here, like they'll give him a Curlier, they'll give him a bunch of other Pokemon, and things like that. And I only kinda hate it because they clearly wanted that man to just be you step on him. Emerald Challenger on me, you try to beat Gym 3 with Wally's ramps. OMG, it's Lottie. OMG, it's Sunny. Oh, I am Sunny, I am here. I am Sunny, I am Blair. I am bleh. Sunny bleh. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. I mean, I know that these things aren't designed for the narrative, but I just think that if there's one that you should keep for the narrative, it's Wally. Sacrifice just one fight in your difficulty ROM hack to make Wally a meme. I'm gonna catch the Pokemon on the next route, because the Pokemon on the next route is not going to be as good as my Hidden Power Ground Marshtomp. Let's just be so for real with that. Alright, fine, we'll go have a look. We'll go catch the fucking Illumise. I mean, literally, what can this even be? It's not gonna be good. I already got one. Putting too many types as a Pikachu in it, and that can make or break your Watson fight. A huge pair of hidden power fighting Marill could await. Legacy ROM hack adds in a second Wally fight, but I don't like that. I've never played Emerald Legacy. I've only played Yellow Legacy. Yo, shit, it's an Illumise! Yeah, I really do think narratively, because those ones are meant to be narrative, so I can criticize that even more. Wally's whole point is that he shows up right at the end. Only now learn this is a meme of a route in vanilla. Yeah, this route sucks. There's nothing on this route. Name it plant for 10 bits. I think I'm that easy to win over. I am. $38. There's that 30. Okay, it'll live ahead in Power Fire. Okay. Legacy, they kept the Marvel fight the same. Yeah, but I feel like what you do instead of adding in a second Wally fight, right? 11 bits, name it Cheetle. Do I hear 12? Do I hear 12? That's yours. I think it's better to just have Wally. Add in another Brendan May fight, right? Somewhere. Whoa! We caught Cheetle! I would have much preferred Violet, but bits is bits, you know? I'll do anything for some bits. Hi Lottie, this is Isabel. Don't name it yet. I'll give you 500. The name rater exists. I have a bike, I can easily get back to the name rater. But just being weird, I'll DM you my bits. Don't say it like that. It's too far. Oh, okay. Just wait for the next one. What are your bits? When does the bidding start? Whenever it shows up on screen. I'd like to say, it's not that bad a Pokemon. I was puss fishing before stream. When did we call it? When did we stop calling it going out clubbing? 24. Can we pay bits to kill Pokemon? No. 717, I bought a pack for this, have the rest. Thanks, Dee Dee. Could have had a nickname out of that. Puss fishing. Just call it picking up chicks. Excited now that Dawn and Cheadle exist. That's what you wanted to create? Web fishing? Oh, I used to like web fishing. Av and I used to play that as dates. Go web fishing together. Go on the Northern Lions Super Cruise and set up a 999 switch. The Northern Lions Super Cruise? Gonna play it one day platonically, Queen? No, it has to be a date. This is certainly a fucking team to take into Watson, let me tell you. Jesus Christ. Fishing's the woke? Yes, I wore a pan flag shirt in it, it was great. Oh, fuck me. Rest of the squad like any of them aside from Barnaby will use. Hey, if shit hits the fan, I don't know what power these hidden powers are. Barnaby could be rocking 31 base power ground. I don't know, I haven't checked. We're raw dogging this Nuzlocke. I'd buy web fishing for that. Isn't it free? Okay. And this one's Sandy. This isn't... This isn't wild. I can't have that one. Do you remember how rough Watson was in the Sapphire hidden power run? How about now? No, I still... Your 10 bits are lovely and I appreciate them. I still can't catch these. I think it might be a decent base power. I appreciate the bits! Thank you for the 100 bits. You know, this is the first time anyone's gifted me bits in months. Any Lottie viewers watch for free. Okay, did not one-shot Manectric. Guess we're streaming Tomodachi Life 2 this week. Actually, no, we're not. Leah, I don't know if you just didn't keep up with the things in Pokemon General. I'm not going to play any more Switch 2 games until I get, until I get a new capture card. I gotta get a better capture card. I don't know why my current one is just causing all Switch 2 games to look really bright and nuked, but I can't be coping. It's just my Switch 1's fine, but it's not just Switch 1 games in a Switch 2, because it fucks up Dragon Quest 1, like the Switch 1 version. I don't know what it is, but This capture card I bought for like 20 quid 5 years ago, so. The HDR settings. Someone else says something about HDR settings. Swear, I'm gonna. I have, yeah, unfortunately it doesn't work. You would think it would. It's not a case of I'm gonna, because I think it's a stupid suggestion. It's more just a case that that's the only result you get on Google. And it sucks, because it doesn't help me. But all you get in Google is, oh, make sure you've got your HDR settings But that's part of why I think I need a better capture card, is because the HDR settings just flat out say, hey, even if you enable them, they won't do anything. And I'm assuming that's the capture card causing that limitation, but I don't know. Good night, Leah. We will wipe. We will wipe in your honor. You all fly planes to wondrous places in your dreams. Oh, wait, no. Actually, I shouldn't teach that to you, Barnaby. You should have the water moose. Always wiping in Leah's honor? Hell yes. Jenny Lottie doesn't wipe. God, I wish that was true. That explains the smell? Oh, that wasn't in relation to me. That's fine then. Same complaint. So there were two HDR settings, one was for handheld, one was for dock. No, I was doing... No, okay, I was doing the right one. Good to check, though, good to check. Good night, Dupas Chinchilla. Chat, what have I screamed? Just the wrong setting? No, that's true. Thought I did that with you. Parents may get mad. Ah, it is so chill, it's such... Ah! Ah! So chat, how are we feeling about this run? Is this a run we want to continue into the future? Or do we pretend we never did this? Do we kill it today and just go, no, that never happened, that never happened, that never happened? Pelipan memories? We can get into Pelipan. Do it, I believe. Well, I can't do it tonight. That wasn't what I meant. Don't wipe. Alright, I'll finish this run. Honestly, if I succeed at this run, it could be quite an interesting thing to also make into a video, right? To show the differences between the methods of challenge rooms. Chat, I have horrible news to drop. I need to pee. What do we do about that? What's the strategy here? Go pee. That's what I like about you, Robin. You come up with good ideas. Right. I'll be back in a minute. I go pee. Gotta think about Robin while I do it. The hell's my webcam? like a mess. Y'all watch this streamer? It's crazy. I wouldn't. Looks like a state. Anyway, hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah, chat. I want to eat this Easter egg. However, it's shaped like a fucking dinosaur. And as a result, I'm too scared to go near this Easter egg. It's the only one I've got left. Because it's so intricately carved, right? The awesome dinosaur Easter egg. It almost feels wrong to shove in my mouth. What do I do about this? I will say, it appears to be as intricate as it looks on the box. Now that is an egg. That's cool as sin. But it's artwork. It feels wrong to eat. Right, back in the box for you. Devour. I can't. I just can't. And you never saw it, okay? Bit of eating dinosaurs and animals, you don't eat meat. No, it's more because it's art. Like, I wouldn't eat the Mona Lisa either, you know? Probably. Shove it up your ass! For 1,000 bits. No. Think of the hydrate and stretch while I was away. Can't even joke about that. Stupid Twitch. We are allowed to go a little bit later today because it is a holiday for my parents. So I don't need to stop at midnight. You know what? I will not shove it up my ass because I clarified that that was a joke. Because I'm not even allowed to really joke about that. But I will eat it for 1,000 bits. We can't have dino nuggies because dinos are animals. Why can't have dino nuggies because turkeys are animals? Where do I even start with it? I've committed a crime! Actually, real talk. How are you supposed to eat Easter eggs? Because I always just bite into them like a crazy person, right? Are you meant to like smash them and eat the bits? What are you meant to do? Thank you for the 390 bits. I got a hammer. Are you meant to smash it? How are you supposed to crack them? You know, like an egg. But this is how I eat regular eggs too. That was an accident. Look. My bank account will thank you. Crack this, it'll make such a horrible mess. And I didn't send that until we start the bidding. Okay. I'll give you that one. Want a bowl and crack it? You think we have bowls in this house? Okay. Oh hi, it's me, it's Wally. Ha 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 ha! My uncle got your phone number somehow. Show them the wonders of HRT. That doesn't always work for eggs. Some eggs need a little bit more than that. Your local egg. No, you're meant to hatch them. You're not meant to crack them. We've been over this. Incubate, don't smash with hammer. I don't remember who I was talking to about that recently. I think it might have been Arya. How does everyone like their eggs? I'm a fried egg individual, personally. Scrambled. I can respect that, I can respect that. Raised some ducks recently, adorable and tasty. You are the problem. You are why Nirvana will never come down. Pass the foil in a bowl, put the egg in it, melt it, squeeze the foil into your artistic masterpiece, chill it in the freezer, then carefully remove the foil and eat the chocolate. Dry chocolate egg. No, that's insane! 20 Yards is playing Slay the Spire. My name is 20 Yards. I am playing Slay the Spire. Poached, anything with a runny yolk. See, this is the thing. I love a fried egg with a slightly runny yolk, but I also really like a soft-boiled egg. That you can dip little slices of buttered toast into. What event would be Slay the 20? Can you all stop trying to kill 20 and or pelt him with tomatoes, please? I quite like him. Oh! 20 bought me Slay the Spire 2, but I'm not allowed to play it on stream until enough... This was a criteria he set. Until enough people have said, "Thank you, Mr. Yards. You are very sexy." So far, no one has posted that. So we're not allowed to play Slay the Spire 2. It's the second Spire. It like just came out, yeah. 2 months ago. But that's pretty much just for me. Yards, you're very sexy. Thank you. See, that wasn't so hard, was it? Risking your uppies privileges! Not my uppies! I don't know what he looks like, I can't say he's sexy. Hold on, let me get up a picture of him. There he is. This is exactly what he looks like, by the way. Seen his foot, can confirm. The fuck do you mean you've seen his foot? I'm risking my uppies privileges again. Raw sex appeal from what I've heard. Okay, no dude. And DM me like, hello Dee. Hello Dee Dee, this is my foot. I'm yardsing it. I'm yardsing it. Dee Dee, my uppies privileges. Bam, 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 bam. Gooey's probably the way to go here. Alright, what are we catching on this route? May it be a double. Yeah. Did I have it framed now? You know, Dee Dee? I couldn't even tell you. 390 on plant. Do I hear 391 for literally any other nickname? Yeah, Dee Dee, I couldn't tell you what 20's feet look like. I'm gonna be surreal. So... that tells me a lot about you. Alright, 390 on plant. Do I see 391? I don't, by the way, but do I see 391? Ah, I don't. Darn. You haven't even seen the feet? No, I've seen them. It's plant. Plant the normal. Normal. Reaction or feet reaction? I don't have my pets out today. Sorry, Robin. Like how Lottie FM cell didn't even see Toe. No, I saw Toe! You know, I don't need to defend myself from that. This is one of the. This is peer pressure, and I need to learn not to fall for it. So Otto, look, I kind of vaguely helped rescue Otto from the ether. You owe me. I'm on a keto diet. I see Toe and I eat it. Okay, we're hoping for Tarkle because Tarkle's bulky and it's got good attack and special attack. Tarkle's ideal. Rhymer and Coughing wouldn't be terrible. We just don't want Slugma. I owe you for this? You're only not bullying me for like 4 seconds. Like, damn. I already has my life. You owe teaching me some Spanish. It's not Sácame de la silla del cornudo. Vroom. Vroom, vroom. See, I need more rich viewers like this, who are willing to throw bits at me for me to do stupid things. That would make streaming a much more lucrative career choice. I hope we're prepared for having a lot of sacrifices at Flannery, by the way. Giving you money gets you more money. It does. If everyone in this stream, if everyone viewing the stream right now gave me $1 million, I would be a millionaire. Concerned about the amount of people who owe their lives to me or trust me with their lives. I mean, I trust you with my life. Science? Well, I just said I need $1 million. What part of that did you not understand? Are you stupid? Ace Detective! Yo, Torkoal! That's my Torkoal impression. What do we all think of it? That's 500 bits on Plant Junior. Do I see 501? Do I see 501? don't like it when the Lottie sounds like she's dying. Power. Also, yes, you. No, this is peer pressure. I don't need to give into it. $44,000 or be a millionaire. No, don't give me the ability to do maths to figure out my viewer count. Cause you know I'm gonna do the maths. That's a lot of people. Ah, shit. Bruh. Probably wouldn't dig around your chest, because there's not much to dig around in. Tomas would be a cute name for a Torkoal. Well, isn't there a story about it? What's the Tomas story? What's Ash's Tomas story again? Look, if you want Tomas... Stop doing that! I tried not to! Look, I threw both Great Balls before weakening it again because I knew it was dead to crit. I tried not to kill Plant Jr. I really wanted that Torkoal. Fuck. It's gone. No, I'll just transfer it over to the next one, I guess. It'll make as much sense to be Plant Jr. But chat, I can either transfer it over to the next one, or I can eat the entire Easter egg. I don't know which one seems fairer to do for 500 bits. Pull. Consume. Alright, I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. I'll do a poll. Plant Jr. or egg? Plant Jr. Consume. Okay. Art of Plant Jr. I don't think it says... No, if you vote Plant Jr., it'll just be whatever's on the next route. The Spinder or whatever I catch will be called Plant Jr. If it's the egg, I have to eat this entire egg. That's a lot of chocolate. Yeah, it's not an unreasonable amount, actually. They're quite thin nowadays, these tracks. Bloody chocolate torture? Oh no, I will have to gain weight. Oh, a Swinub? How is that Lodicore? Some people feeling sick if they eat too much. Nah, I'm built different. I would never feel sick as a result of eating too much. 20 can back me up on that. Can you change your vote? No. It's not my choice, you just can't. That's just not how that works. The pig! I love Swinub. I love the pig! Why can Tentacle learn Cut? Oh, hi there, it's me, Tentacle. You might know me from, you know, my fucking Swiss Army knife I carry around in my pocket. Oh, Pokemon that can't learn Cut, Zangoose. Where's it going on account of his famous beak? Beak? Are we talking about Hariyama's massive dodo beak? Am I kidding? We're always talking about Hariyama's massive dodo beak. Okay, it tied. What the fuck do I do with that? I'll flip a coin. Heads is Plant Junior, tails is Consume. Coin flip. Heads is Plant Junior. Joy. Eat half egg. Call next catch Plagier. Both. No. This is peer pressure. Are we all excited about Slugma? This is Plant Junior. Oh shit. No uppies for Dee Dee. But still uppies for Lottie. Jeez, not slug my egg, slug my egg. Still uppies for Lottie? Fuck yeah. Got to work as our boy Sumo Joe. Still shite, but also still in the party. Damn, smog does not normally put you to sleep. It was never about the uppies. It's about sending a message. I just don't have it in me to eat the dinosaur, you know? That felt wrong. That felt wrong. That felt wrong to do. Anyway, I don't think you actually all want the mukbang stream. Plant Junior! Why I bought the Harbor Mail and then just did not give it to the lady. vibes of the suit in this route. Oh yeah, it's great. My favourite part of that route is the fact that you would all sound like the original Plant Junior when walking down it. Has anyone ever inhaled vast quantities of volcanic ash before in chat? That's what I like to do in my spare time, personally. Do a big ol' huff. You ever empty out the vacuum cleaner and just everything out of the bag? Now that's the good shit. And ironically have what? Why? Wally is in chat right now. Let's say for that long, no you wouldn't. 20, I've gone outside enough times that I am like, that I have seen you regularly. Yo! Got a big old target in the middle of his face. Born on Volcanic Island, sometimes they get farty. I don't think anyone made you say that. I can't just catch whatever I want. That's like the one rule. There's no way past you, no. Why is he really calling me out on not going outside when I've literally gone outside like 4 times this year just to see him? This guy. Why does Gooey look kinda sleepy? That back spray. Why is he like half lids? Ninja Boy Lao. Just on the premise of a cool spinda pattern you'll see all the time. How long could it realistically take to find that exact spinda pattern again? Like 5 minutes? Yeah, how many spinda patterns could there really be? Like 12? Bottom, 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 bottom. You got this, Sumo Joe. You were born for this moment. Holy shit, he was born for that moment. I like the idea of Ninja Boy Lao being there like, ha! What could a Harayama possibly do against my coughing? And then Sumo Joe just went... I have no antidotes, that's okay, because Sumo Joe's kind of shite, so... I'm never gonna use these Petriberry. I think this is the worst team I've ever had in a Nuzlocke. Like, no joke. I'm carrying around a Dustox that I haven't even used, like, ever. This is pretty bad. This is pretty bad. It's the worst I've seen. I keep failing encounters. Then again, the encounters I failed have been a Marl that definitely had thick fat, a Whismer, and a Torkoal, which granted, that last one is rough. Do I want to consider Slugma? No, I don't, but I will look at Nummel. I'm not even going to consider Slugma. It does not matter what Slugma has. It's too bad. It's a terrible, terrible Pokemon. Ruff! I remember I played a Pokemon game once and I named a Ralts Orpheus, and it had Trace and it traced to Marl, and it was just like Orpheus thick fat, and I screenshotted it and sent it to Orpheus with just a bunch of hot face emotes. I'd forgotten about that. Alright, who is the weakest link? Hint, it's fucking everyone! Jesus, they're all terrible. It is you! It is you! Trent, it's you! If didn't have eyes on road, they may have been hurt. No, you see, the implication of someone having thick fat, hot face, hot face, hot face is a good one. Orpheus would have been fine. Robin, how muscular are you? Because sometimes I wonder if I'm always drawing you as this little Danish boy and you're secretly like Giga Chad energy. Oh, okay, okay. Nuzlocke is going okay? I mean, it is. You have tons of rare candies. I mean, I do. I'm much a little weak nerd. Just like 20! My name is 20 Yards. I'm a little weak nerd. I love it when he says that. I mean, we have somehow only lost 2 Pokemon, right? And both were planned sacrifices. Like, what? An average height weak nerd, thank you very much. You're actually tall as fuck. 20 is like a goddamn giant. What level does Numel evolve? 31, right? 33? Bleh, bleh, bleh. Lamppost height? 7'2". Probably shouldn't test my typing out there. There's 2 artists. Look, it's not a good team. I have such a 34 level face evolves at 33. No, I really feel like it should evolve at level 10. Jesus Christ. Come on, plant. Have hidden power 5 or something. Not ground. If you have hidden power grass, I'm gonna fucking lose it. Wait, what can it even be? What can it even fucking be? Grass, bug, steel? Oh, it could be ghost or dark, I guess. Be grass type. I have a grass type! Grass, bug, steel, ghost, dark. Skarmory must resist more things, right? It's got a godly defensive type. I can't think of anything though. Oh, flying. Plant, grass type, head power, close enough. Welcome back, convergent number. Psychic, oh, right, it could be psychic. I forgot about psychic because I already have one absolutely shit-ass psychic type. I would like to switch back into normal to figure out against Swallow, but I don't want it to die. Okay. You won't die, right, Plant? Like, you're 6 levels above it. I'm just worried for no real reason. Maybe dragon? Oh shit, I always forget dragon's even an option. It's ghost. Okay. That's useful against Tate and Liza though, so... Yeah, ghost isn't that bad. What's the nature? Relaxed. I don't know what that is. Plus splash attack minus speed, I think. No, that's quiet. No, relaxed is. Is that good or bad? It's good against Tate and Liza. It's not good right now, but it's good against Tate and Liza once we get rid of Claydol. So they don't have Earthquake spam. Plant will be good in there. Plus defense. Plus defense minus speed? That's not terrible, actually. Normal's not outspeeding anything anyway. Yeah, we can fuck with that. We can fuck with that. Not very helpful right now, but... Bye bye. Jesus Christ, my team cannot deal with flying types. I need something. I have hidden power ice at some point. Good lord, otherwise Winona's just gonna be where we die. She's just gonna be a wall. Guri! There's a new Pokemon for hidden power electric? That's the worst part. We had a hidden power electric Pokemon. Ooh, Shrimish. But it had to die. Otherwise I would have wiped. Another Pokemon below the bridge? I know, I can't wait to get another Survivor. I do know these things. I'm probably going to leave the encounter in... I want to leave the Meteor Falls encounter for the chance of a Bagon, right? Because Salamence is good with pretty much any hidden power type and just fits right into the team at the end for Victory Road for me. Or for the Pokemon League. But I worry I might need the Zubat now. I gotta wait for Bagon, I gotta wait for that. Welcome back, Trent. Lovely to have you back, Trent. We get a lot of funny bits out of always having a Pokemon called Gooey. If you were a Swinub, what ability would you have? My options? Kinda shite, aren't they? No, Oblivious, Snowcloak, and Thick Fat. Thick Fat. So neurotypical but big online. Salamence is probably my favorite pseudo-legendary. I like Salamence and Dragonite for very similar reasons. But I think Salamence pulls it off in a more interesting way for me. I don't know. I like that they are among the strongest Pokemon in their region. But Dragonite is just like, you know, it's just like a big goofy sock puppet full of love. And I like that Salamence's whole thing is, I can finally fly now. Fuck yeah! Like, that's all it wants, is to be able to... This is a new route, right? Yeah, it's past Falor, but I didn't catch anything up there. I got that already. Mine has hidden power ground. Raise meshes like that? No, that one works because it's plant 4. We didn't even have a plant 3. How many bits do you have? Speaking of not having bits, I learned that genital nullification surgery is a thing that exists. Junior tubes. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. Personal question there. No, but like, I thought that was cool. You can just have... You can have smoothed out. You can have nothing. No more. Filled in with concrete. No more. Guinea 18 low tide. Man, Lombre is one of the Pokemon that would fit the most in a Dragon Quest game. Swablu! For the stretch. Okay, Swablu has a chance to be pretty good. And the Hydrate. I also plant the 4th. Unironically, if this one sucks ass too, I feel like I have to draw a blanket ban on calling Pokemon plant because it's clearly a curse. The 4th is going in a salad? This is a bird! I love plant bleh. Hello, I am plant, I am bleh. Hello, I am sunny, I am bleh. None of the plants have been grass types. You did this, Charlotte? I didn't do shit. Bloody self-compliment. I didn't do shit. I am strong. I am resilient. I am deserving of uppies. Okay. Do this too. Right, Trent, you gotta take another backseat. Let me see if Gooberfuck over here has anything usable. I wanna buy more bits. You know, you've funded my ketamine addiction for one more day. I appreciate it. When I'm happy, I say bitches love my mustache. Shannon Core! Shannon sent me a picture of them the other day at a convention of some description, and oh my god, they were eating? Like, what the fuck? Slade, did you get to see it as well? Fucking, like, I would show it on stream if that wasn't a violation of privacy, because, like, damn. Worst thing about Swablu is its stats are awful. But it could be worse, right? Because it's gonna have a good hidden power type, so... gonna have a good hidden power. It's gonna have a good hidden power type. It's gonna have a good hidden power. It's gonna have a good hidden power type. Do I need to tear Shannon's arms off? I'm not Shannon's mom. You. Right. Do not be super effective. I don't want to see grass, I don't want to see electric. I want to see flying or I want to see dragon. Fuck. Water, ice, or fire? I think it's ice or fire based on the damage it dealt. Water, ice, or fire? Ice would be good, actually. No, it really wouldn't. That'd be such a bad Pokemon to have hidden power ice on. Winona? No, it's not, because for Winona, it's a fucking Swablu. For the fight? I can't! It's not how the level cap works. And then you run into the issue of, for Drake, the other time you'd want an ice move, it's a dragon type. She's an Althara too? Yeah, but she cheats. Water, fire, or ice? Look that! Well, this will tell me if it's fire or ice. Or if it's water. Yeah, I already suspected it was either fire or ice. I am hoping for ice. I am hoping for ice. Something is better than nothing. Right. As if we'll get that far. I can narrow it down with Pokemaniac Steve, because he's just got an iron, I'm pretty sure. Press 1 in chat if you cheat. Pokemaniac Steve and his arrow. I know a normal amount about Pokemon. It's fire! Oh! Fire bad? It's not helpful. I've already got a Pokemon that does fire damage, and it's not useful on Altaria. What am I going to use Altaria against ice types? Ugh. Jesus Christ, this team! All the plants are trash! Yeah. The plant curse is real. I meant to make this a double battle, so I'm just an eternal, constant fuck up. That's my self-compliment. No, okay, my self-compliment is, I have a nice belly button. Drew it myself. Right, hold on. You're talking about replacing the Welsh flag? That picture better be, like, something magical. There's nothing Welsh about that. Do you have a nice belly button? Oh, thank you, Ash. Ash also insists I have a lovely bottom. And that if I don't stop talking badly about it, they'll send me so many Pakora. How does my message not show up? Ah, Nana, what did you write? I didn't see anything. Nothing's been held. Oh, everything is cute. Untrue, my face is not. That's why if I was allowed to stream with just like my tits, that would be much better. Chat, but the one above you. Oh, weird. Oh, I don't see it. I would watch a disembodied paid of tits play Pokemon with no gameplay footage. But there would be gameplay footage. What are you talking about? You just said they'd play Pokemon. Pokemon is a game. It's approaching, oh no, god. Tits no Pokemon? It's just my face right now. Bug in a jar vibe. Right, again, do you think it's my face running this right now? It's not my face, it's my hands. That's my Team Magma impression. It's possible, but it's very hard. Shannon, I have a small question. When you were younger and or now, do you have a crush on Professor Cosmo? He seems kind of Shannon core. Anime, let me see. I just meant from his vibes in the game. Okay, black belt Knob, I'm pretty sure, here. We have the ultimate sumo wrestler. Simpson Dingbats, everyone has their own names for Aqua. Vibes are cool, but he lacks the oomph. I just meant the fact that he's like a fucking loser nerd. He seems like someone you'd be like, haha, bend over. Which I would like to say, I've been reading through Nier Automata, and holy shit, I felt that repeatedly about 9S. Ash was right with that clip. 9S literally says anything, and I'm just like, my god, he deserves to be pegged. Make Fennel a big nerd? Fennel is a big nerd. So is Dee Dee. Dee Dee's also a big nerd. Do I prepare for this game? Look, 9S, look. Ash will back me up on this. 9S is incredibly peggable. That guy named Knob, that guy is named Knob, that's why I remembered him. And because he's a really fucking stupid trainer, you have to rematch him like 5 times, and then he'll finally have a Machamp from his Machop. And that Machamp, if you use Thief on it, is the only source of a black belt in the Hoenn games. I don't know what they were cooking. You didn't have to stop writing because you clocked me before I even said it? Yeah. Who'd you know that isn't a big nerd? 20. He's actually a big muscular gym bro IRL. I give him this little nerdy voice, but in reality he's like, hello there. My name is 20 Yards. I am indeed yards in it. So that's every Pokemon we get before Flannery, right? Fuck. No, we still have the chance of getting a shitty ass Spoink. No, hold on, everything's still good to go. So BDSM coded. You're gonna select those blindfolds you're going to I don't know, 2B doesn't do it for me, right? And I know that she does it for literally everyone else, but you know, 2B is like, okay, yeah, sure, she can do what she wants. But 9S? Bend over, boy. So, to explain, I've been putting myself through a challenge that I have never been able to do before in life, right? And that challenge is to, That challenge is to, read through all of the Drakengard and Nier Let's Plays on the Let's Play archive. I have never, ever managed to, finish Drakengard 3 before, but I managed to do it this time, and I'm finally being rewarded with Nier Automata. Be amazed. Drakengard sucks so bad. Drakengard 3 in particular is Christ. I shared bits of it with Dee Dee to help give me the strength to keep going. And I'm hoping that Ash will also back me up on this because inexplicably they know about Drakengard 3. Jesus Christ. I was paid to suggest it. What, Drakengard 3? You wanted me to play Drakengard 3? Hate me? Five is hot though, I want to be the ground she walks on. Don't! No, you don't! Guard 3 is rancid. Right, for anyone who hasn't played Dragon Guard 3, I won't get too into the details. It makes sure up in front that you know all of your party members' fetishes and also ranks their dick sizes. It doesn't get any better from there. Is this supposed to make me dislike it in what way? The plot of the game is, or the general like backstory, right? I won't go into the plot. The general backstory of the game is that there's these women called intoners, and they're basically goddesses with the power of music that allows them to stop wars from breaking out and such, right? But it comes at the cost that they are all just so very, very horny, and they need to fuck constantly. That's the setting, by the way. That's the setting. I heard I'm a cucked. That is kind of the plot. Look, Dragon Guard 3 is like the worst fucking thing I've ever gone near, but holy shit is it an experience. How does one make a plot out of that? So you play as the 6th intoner, Zero, and what she wants is to kill all the other intoners so that she can have all their powers for herself, so that she doesn't need to share them with them. That way she'll be the most powerful song whore. That's the plot. I think I got to 27, I don't know. Because I don't want my bugs to die. Was it 2 that was man blows up Earth to get laid? Yes, Dragon Guard 2 is idiot boy blows up Earth to get laid, maybe. Workshop and joke, can y'all give me feedback? Of course, of course. I've had a joke in the back of my mind for ages that I've been saving for the next time I do a collab stream, and then I'm just never getting to do fucking collab streams. Binary chat gets streamer banned after he calls them a slur. All that vampire strikes back. What sort of feedback were you after here? Remember one day, this one time I didn't save for the gym? I haven't saved the entire time we've been playing this, by the way. I'm gonna save for the gym battle against whoever the water gem and emerald is. Juan. Spent hours grinding up to have an Altara because bird. Must have been finicky about the GBSP's power switching and it fucking shuts off without saving those hours. I'm so close to screaming because I knew I was a bloody smooth brain. Chat, do we think we'll get the hiker? Oh, we didn't get the hiker. Typed a message with my tit, it sucked. Did you type it in this chat? Was it typed a message with my tit? So these goons just all have fucking Zubat. Mostly hikerless behavior. Yeah, we'll go Barnaby and Sumo Joe. Well, he'll stay back, but we're working hard for everyone to think. Hikerless behavior. So the hiker has like a 1 in 30 chance of showing up. I've never seen him. There's just a small chance there's a hiker going up the mountain when you're on the cable car. And I'm a cannibal trucker driving down desolate road. Has anyone seen The Hitcher? It's a horror film set with the concept of when you pick up a hitchhiker and they're a scary-ass serial killer. But that's not the interesting part of it about it to me. The interesting part to me will always be the fact that the guy who wrote it, Eric Red, didn't write any other films. Because shortly after he made it, he shot up a public building and then shot himself in the head. So I guess he wrote what he knew. It's funny because they remade it years later. They remade it with Sean Bean instead of Rutger Hauer. Like, actually, yes! And when they remade it, they credited Eric Red as one of the writers, and it's like, pretty sure he's been dead for quite some time now. Eric Red did this shit, whatever. This is a less interesting story than I remembered my dad telling me. Wait. See, this is why you don't spread information on the internet that you've never double-checked. Man, my dad just made half that shit up. He crashed a car into a bar, or crashed his truck into a bar, seemingly just for the fuck of it. And when he exited the vehicle, he tried to slit his throat with a piece of broken glass. But he was stopped because there just happened to be FBI agents on the scene. Is he even dead? No! My dad made that story so much more interesting. Chat, I need everyone to DM my dad and be like, hey, what the fuck? Oh shit, boy, it's Tabitha! What's your Tabitha's in chat? That who did blood rituals in your bedroom? Right, it was a shared bedroom, and he just stepped on he just stepped on a glass, cut his foot open when the glass broke. He wasn't doing blood rituals on purpose, but he did just leave the blood in there. DMing your dad already? Shannon, you can do better. Blood anymore because it was full of blood, yes. Oh shit, Barnaby, it's a Zubat, better switch out, boy. I really have such little for Zubat. Shit. I happened to someone on the street the other day, and when I came back like 1 hour later, the blood was gone. When you say you were helping someone, do you mean you were murdering someone? Sumo Joe, you wouldn't lose to a Zubat, right? Well, that was fun. Happened on Shannon's corner. What do you mean you were helping? Sorry, what? You just didn't mention blood at all. Oh yeah, I was doing favors for some guy, and then when I came back an hour later, the corpse was gone. You're missing some story. I could never own a Numel because I would be too worried I'd break it. Something about Numel just looks very fragile to me. I'd be too worried to like snap its little neck or something. I heard his bubble butt cry. Bubble butt. Most people fall like ants, but there's usually more blood involved. So ants aren't known for falling. Is that annoying? Okay. Nearest Pokemon Center's like a million miles away, man. Ah, fuck it, we ball. Foo foo foo. 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 Foo 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 foo. Foo 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 foo. Foo 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 foo. Foo 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 foo. I'm ready to end after this. I appear to have gone insane. Body could never NP. You got this, Dawn! Going ass filling, going foo foo foo. I'm a chuckster. What if the next time 20 gives me uppies, he picks me up and then he says, I'm a chuckster? My life would flash before my fucking eyes. I'm a cuckster. Okay, this camera I'm pretty sure just has like fucking tackle and magnitude and like nothing else. Okay, Barnaby, how are you gonna do against this camera, yeah? I don't know if Flannery's camera up is a higher or lower level. Chat, quick, give me one cool piece of trivia about Flannery. You have 14 seconds. No? Oh, okay. Miss Flannery, can I have 15 seconds? Will it help? Flannery is the first gym leader in the series not to use any Kanto Pokemon on her team. Flannery from the side? Alright, just for you. Sim 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 sim. If I talk to her from the side, is she gonna have like huge anime tits? Chat, do you know what time it is? Lava cookies are my chimney's local specialty. Try one. It's just 200 yen. Thank you, dear. I love you, homophobic grandma. X are some of the only trainers in Gen 3 with red hair. Coincidence? Probably. This cookie makes you stop liking girls. This cookie can cure all ailments, including gay. Balto has levitate. Where's homophobic grandma's anti-vax? I love that homophobic grandma was born from me taking an antihistamine and going really loopy. Alright chat, who's excited about Spoink? Put your hand down. Excited than I should be about Spoink. You ain't. So excited. No, you're not! You people are not excited about Spoink. Since this run is nonsense, should I be allowed, should I be allowed infinite money for vitamins? I don't know. I feel like whenever people do really hard Nuzlocks, they often allow themselves to perfectly curate their EV spreads on every Pokemon, but I'm just kind of in fuck it with ball territory, you know? I don't know. Oh shit, it's not Spoink. This could be good. People other than you do this? Not this! But whenever people do hardcore Nuzlocks, a lot of people do tend to just be like, oh, I think I will allow myself to have perfect manipulation over my EV stat spread. I personally think it's a little bit lame, but a run like this, it might actually be justified, I don't know. Off! Out of the house! Those words, man. I don't know how to explain it to you, Sonny. Sonny Blair. Basically, people allow themselves to optimize their Pokemon to an unreasonable degree. What do we call him? A Chop? A Chop who looks like he's just in the middle of some fucking cha-cha slide-ass move. Maybe milking a cow? Butterfly. Why? Why are you naming it after my dead cat? What's that about? What if I do to you? Milker? I hardly know her. Milker? I can't even really get the why not. Because I can't learn hidden power, so. Well, I'll check Milker quickly because if Milker's to be added to the team, we can get Machamp now, which would be big. Big and girthy and throbbing. Also has to constantly maintain effort now just to live. I feel a kinship with Spoink. No, like, Spoink is a peak Pokemon design and name, right? It's just dog shit. Worth my chat, more likely than you think. Edie. Bubble. Oh, bubble. That was Shannon. I was requesting Dee Dee's assistance because I've been having Dee Dee look through Rule 34 of every single Pokemon to gain stats on it for me. Milk her. I hardly know her. Why would you do this? I just said to gain stats on them, but at this time I'm painting. This is Maria! The Absol? Okay. We would fucking love hidden power fighting here, right? If we get hidden power fighting, I'm gonna take my top off right now. No. Okay. Like, fuck. I needed hidden power fighting for Norman. You gotta stop saying that. It would have been worth it. I'm wearing a top under my top. I would have been fine. I thought about it in advance. Skinny Toppy. That's what Twang calls me. Okay, super fighting against Halo. It could be rock, electric, or ice. We're gonna hope for rock for what I think are obvious fucking reasons. I.e. rock's physical. But those are the only options, so that narrowed it down quickly. Oh, please be rock. Please don't be ice. I'll scream. Please not my ice type Machop. Rock, rock, rock. Pray with me, chat. Pray with me. If it's not rock, we just store this fucker, right? Well, all this will tell me is if it's electric. Okay, it's not electric. That did piss all. It's ice. Fuck me. I gotta find uses for some of these Pokemon, somehow. Okay, it could be ice or electric. No, it could be ice or rock. Right. But it's definitely ice. Fighting? I can't be fighting. I already know this is gonna be not very effective. Ice. Ice Machop. Ice. 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 Anyway, yeah, we'll be ending after Flannery. Ice. Ice. See, this is another thing though. If I'm allowed to manipulate the EVs on my Pokemon, right? Then theoretically we could pump out the special attack on that Machamp. It still wouldn't be good. Because Machamp's special attack is 65 while its attack is 130. But it would be something, right? Only coming in 5 minutes? Oh, Guinea Body, you and your ads. All the time for ads, Guinea Body. If Guts. Guts, Brave. You know how much damage I could have done with Hidden Power Rock? What? Shittiest little guy specifically for this. Alright. Awful, you're coming back out of retirement. Christ, my team is horrendous for Flannery. I can't bring Dawn. I can't bring Dawn. I think we bring Plant Junior instead of Dawn. We literally don't even know what Plant Junior's fucking type is. But whatever it is, it's gonna be better than bringing a Dustox. You know what, if we have to have ads, I'm gonna run them right now. While I do the rare candies. I hate having to have ads when we're ending so soon, but such is the way of life. Blah blah blah. Blah blah blah. I think Hoenn's a really interesting region. Because the general power level here is abysmal, right? Shit stats, shit moves. Like, look at this, level 25 Fury Swipes, what are we doing here, man? But it's quite unique in that way. Apparently I'm bringing a Gyarados with a grass move. That's how grim this is. No, not that. No, not that either. Buddy's PC. I'm actually wondering if it is better to bring Dustox here. As a sack. To bait out an overheat. Like that. There might be something here. I don't know. There's Terry and Dawn. It's just, I mean, I need to win the fights, right? That's the struggle. You'll note this is the first time I've ever done one of these runs where I have been just sacrificing my Splurbles. Because normally the important part to me is that the Splurbles make it to the end. But here, we can't keep all these Splurbles. Like Dawn because I named Dawn. I like Dawn as well, even though Dawn is really not going to be helpful at any point after this. And honestly, I'm not entirely sure it has been helpful at any point before this either. Dawn has mostly been sticking around by virtue of not being a fucking water type. I'm just gonna be fully and blatantly honest with you right now. Plant Jr. If he makes it out of this fight, it'll be a goddamn miracle, okay? Bum, 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 bum. All my cherry berries are on other Pokemon, okay. Awful. You could take a Rost Berry then. Getting burned would be pretty bad. You're kidding. Internet just disconnected. Like, flat out, it's gone. It's not like a dip, it's just gone. I guess I'm not, in fact, fighting Flannery today. Sorry to edge you like that, VOD viewers, but I'm afraid that the people at home aren't going to get to see the end of this one. That sucks, man. Ah well, starting with a gym is always more interesting than ending with one, right? That sucks. That really sucks. Alright. I don't know if it'll come back, so I'm not gonna linger. Because it doesn't look like it's gonna come back this time. So... thank you for watching the VOD, I suppose. You did? Which you didn't. But if you did, let me know. Wait, no, the internet's coming back. Wait, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, no, hold on. Wait, internet returning? Let's see. Let's see before I leave. If it disconnects, I'm just gonna end. It's attempting to reconnect. I don't know if it's gonna succeed. My internet, as you can see, has somehow reconnected, but OBS isn't quite there yet. Oh no, shit! Oh no, we came back. That's crazy. Damn, that's insane. I did a whole outro and everything. I was I said goodbye to the VOD viewers. It was a whole thing. I was ready to end. Shit. Alright. Congratulations on first, Dee Dee, you fucking... Do we even care to finish this today? I don't know. I feel... not the end of the world, too. Well, you know what? I came back. Did I miss something? No. Welcome in, Phantom. Missed nothing. Nothing has been missed. I love Pokemon Emerald. I'm just gonna snooze the ads. I'm not running ads. There's no need to run ads here. Big Yahoo slimed Lottie's internet. Welcome in, Fanty. How's it fanting? Oh, I always get that one wrong. You just say fuck it and say call it for today in chat. That was what I did. Literally, off stream but in the VOD recording, I said goodbye. I was out. I was done. I was gone. Fancy time for sure? Oh, hell yeah. Flannery flames you good. I got a second stream notification. I love my family, I love my family, I love my family. If I take this one, then I think I go straight to this one. I don't think you want to go all the way. It's a 50-50. Okay, this one. This one. Fuck me. Managed to give us 2 streams? This is actually the 3rd stream. You're doing well, Lottie in chat. Oh, thank you. Phantom, did you know that as a result of you being unable to automate that thing I asked you to do, I've had to have Dee Dee do it manually? I don't say this to guilt trip you, I say this because I find it incredibly funny. So I actually do go all the way to the right? Is she still going? Yes. Okay, I went both fucking ways. How are they both wrong? Heard my name? We were talking about you, Dee Dee. We were saying how pretty you are. I love my internet, I love my internet, I love my internet. Try to plug in a USB cable, both ways you flip it are wrong. Both ways you flip Dee Dee are wrong. Whether she's on her back or her front. He looks like, just wanted to get him a compliment. Here I drew her. There she is. Or if you want a slightly bigger one, there she is. That's her, that's Dee Dee. Dee Dee? Yeah, you are. You're weird. Okay. So I am going in the one closer? Hate this fucking gym. Straight up. In this. In here? Oh! Neither of these is a trainer. That's where I went wrong. Okay, that makes sense. Who's ready for Flannery? With this absolute banger of a squad, how could it possibly go wrong? you think it would feel good to be in this gym? Is it like a sauna, or is it the fire smoke slowly killing you? Yes. All 3 questions. No, forget amnesia right now. Like chain smoking a 20-pack with every breath. I need to do that so I can have a better masculine voice for when I do visual novels. No, I'm gonna give my Slugma some glasses so that he looks cool as fuck. Okay, and I have to talk to Flannery from the side because I promised. Tits and ass! Editor, cut that out. Like Lottie, for real, for real. Are these Lottetties in the room with you right now? Make audiobooks a bedtime story so you can read me to sleep, that'd be cool. I'm not against the idea of doing audiobook stuff. Editor, keep only that in. Are you suggesting I upload a 1-second video? Pokemon Emerald Nuzlocke using only head and power, and it's just tits and ass! April Fool's Day, April Fool's Day. Take us home, Barnaby! Take us home, Barnaby! So here's where it gets tricky. Can Barnaby take us home against Cameron? No. Sunny day.
Sunny Blair? Hello, I am Cameron. I am Sunny.
The hideaway and he has a funny honey. I'm stupid. It's not Cameron I'm worried about. That's a bad crit. Shit. Fucking. Right, okay. You got this, Plant Junior. You're wearing your shades. You're fine. He's so fucking fine. Plant Junior, your job is to stall turns. Can you do that for me, babe? Fuck, yes he can. You didn't hear no bell. I hardly knew you, Plant Junior. I hardly knew you. Okay, Toggle special attack fell, except it didn't because this thing has a white hair for some fucking reason. Completely necessary for the 4th gym leader, by the way. Okay. Awful, you also get annihilated by overheat. Sunlight faded. Shit. I don't know what it does this turn now. Awful, you're not very valuable to me. Body slam. That's like worst case scenario. Sorry, Fawful, you just don't have the sauce, man. I'm so sorry. I really wanted you to be good. You're Guinea 18 Lotad, but it was not to be. Alright, Barnaby, bring us home. Look, I cannot stress how lucky I got by getting Hidden Power Ground. Okay, Barnaby? Barnaby, you just have to be a fucking lad right now, right? I don't see any other way out of this. Oh, thank fuck, Barnaby. Okay. It's never Barnab over. Take the red pill, Barnaby. It's your only choice. Oh, God. Okay, hear me out. Hear me out, chat. We do this attempt raw. And if we fail, we do a second attempt where I'm allowed to freely customize my Pokemon's EVs. I can't decrease them once I've increased them, but I'm allowed to increase them as I please, right? Because I thought this would be a shitty meme thing, and I'm starting to feel like this is not impossible. Give me your shades. Honestly, Fawful's chip damage was needed. Oh, Fawful, man, you were gone too soon. The terrifying thing, though, is that Barnaby doesn't carry us from here on. Barnaby's been hard carrying us. I don't know what we do against Norman. But that's not a problem for today. That was side plannery. Oh yes. Absolutely. So I can get a Trapinch maybe, a Cacnea. I can get 3 Pokemon from the desert effectively. Right? Like I can get the Fossil, I can get the Desert Encounter, and I can get the Barrage Tower Encounter. Surely at least one of them will be good! Ho ho! I crossed Gen 3 or 4th now. This team is cheeks! I have 4 water types! Gyarados is cool! You ever have a Gyarados that only has a grass move? I want to evolve a bit sooner, it wouldn't be too bad to add to the team. What was Swablu again? I was fire! I didn't even check Illumise. The chop was ice. A Blue Gyarados and Lake of Rage ones? I mean, you can get them all over the place. They're not common there, but they're there. I mean, I guess at least Trent's about to evolve, right? Fucking Liquid Ooze. With this Hidden Power Steel, that'll carry me. You know what? I've been mocking Trent. Hidden Power Steel. Tate and Liza. That'll deal with Solrock and Lunatone. That's not bad. That's not bad, actually, Trent. Yeah, okay. Please ignore the secondary poison typing that makes him weak to Psychic. That's not relevant right now. This team is so bad. It'll be fine, it'll be fine. It's something to figure out for next week. Twenticles. Alright, I guess we're ending off there then. So, do we have anything nice to say to the VOD viewers when I end this recording? YouTube, I love you. Oh, kind of you. Goodbye, YouTube. We all love you. Be sure to say hi in the comments section if you watch the whole thing. Haha, haha. You definitely will do that. I mean, if you watch the whole thing, you probably should do something. Give it a like or something. It's like fucking 6 hours or something. I don't know how long it's been. It's been forever.